Systems humming, engines waking, screens alive in the dark blue. Signal lock, feet is steady. You already know how this goes. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, just a name that was carved in stone by a man who put the time in, made the cockpit feel like home. Less precision, knew the talking instead. Every scar a lesson written, every wrist call already read. Took the long road through the fire, never folded under weight. Built the reputation solid, where the weak ones hesitate. When the servers start to stutter, when the systems fall apart, he's the calm inside the chaos with the steady beating heart. While the panic fills the channel and the noise begins to climb, he's already made the call before you process it in time. Piece by piece he built the standard, never rushing through the climb. Consistency is weapon sharp, index through space and time. Hands are steady on the controls, vision locked and crystal clear. When the moment turns to pressure, he's exactly who you steer. Welcome in, let the energy rise, feel the ground shake under sound. Make it loud, let it echo through the stars, let it thunder all around. Shin shield at the helm, yeah, the real one's here. No illusion to reveal. When it all goes sideways in the dark, he's the anchor made of steel. Every movement calculated with intent, every action clean and sealed. This ain't hype, this is discipline defined, this is pressure fully healed. So lock it in, feel the presence in the room, let the atmosphere be filled. Welcome to the stream, Shin Shield. Mining isn't just a task, it's a discipline refined over time. Every fracture read like music, every break a line in rhyme. Patience measured in the seconds, every pulse controlled and tight. Turning pressure into rhythm, turning darkness into light. Cargo runs like clockwork motion, never sloppy, never late. Every route mapped out with purpose, every move deliberate. Fleet got mass, yeah, carries weight, but it's never been the core. Ships are tools beneath the master, nothing less and nothing more. People gather for the presence, for the calm within the storm, for the man who holds it steady when the chaos starts to form. When the pressure starts to mount and every second feels compressed, he don't flinch or second guess it, he just executes the best. Every choice already measured, every outcome understood. That's the difference between surviving and controlling what you call. Welcome in, let the energy rise, feel the ground shake under sound. Make it loud, let it echo through the stars, let it thunder all around. Chin shield at the helm, never real ones here, no illusion to reveal. When it all goes sideways in the dark, he's the anchor made of steel. Every movement calculated with intent, every action cleanly sealed. This ain't hype, this is discipline defined, this is pressure fully healed. So lock it in, feel the presence in the room, let the atmosphere be filled. Welcome to the stream, Sense. No hesitation in the trigger when it's time to engage. No emotion in the motion, just a veteran stepping onto the stage. Walking, tanking every sense, built to hold the line and never yield. Through the fire, through the static, the chaos, fully sealed. Ships don't make the pilot, they just answer to his will. And the ones who last the longest are the ones who master skill. Feel chin shell loud in control, every second locked and real. From the void to the fire, from the edge to the unknown, he's the one you trust to hold it down when you're out there on your own. Backbone built from experience, every lesson fogged and sealed. This is more than just a string. This is presence you can feel. So stand up, make it loud. Let the name hit like a shield. Make some noise for Chin Shield.
We're live. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for the servers to be down. Won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbors. We got 7 and Beard Stacks in the chat with me right now. In the VC, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yellow Drummond Wrecker. Say hi, everybody.
Yo, yo, yo.
Everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Another 2 hours? I thought it was another hour, Yorman. Here's where we're at right now. Look, I can't even launch the game. Look at this. Can't even launch. Just says something went wrong. Yeah, everything's wrong right now. Here's the status page. Match made 900 UTC. 900 UTC, servers offline, not to exceed 4 hours. So what time is it UTC right now? That means they'd come back up at 11 UTC, right? No.
That would be 3 hours. It's 11 a.m. UTC right now.
It's 11
and
UTC.
That'd be 2 hours,
so 2 more hours. 2 more fucking hours. So what are we going to do for 2 hours, you might wonder. Look at this. I want you to see how widespread this is. Look, even the dev tracker. I try to go to the dev tracker, nothing. Go to the RSI website, nothing. Nothing! There's nothing working. This sucks. They always do this on a Tuesday. Hey, you know what? At least they didn't start the maintenance in the middle of my fucking stream this time. You wanted to throw 15,000 euro at them? Oh, well. That's crazy that there's no way to even buy shit from their website right now. That's even down.
That's how bad it is, right?
That's how bad it is.
They won't even let anybody buy anything.
They won't even let you buy their shit. Hey, I got a song about this. Y'all check this song out. I got a song about... Here we go. We're going to listen to this song real quick. About the servers going down. Hey, who's there? Hey, Chrissy.
Hello.
We're listening to Computer Vomit right now. It's a little ditty about the servers going down during the middle of my stream.
Guess what?
What?
Major update. ST Salvager is now ST Refinery.
SC Refinery. Okay.
Yeah, screfinery.com.
screfinery.com. Where do I have that? Let me see.
It now supports all ore and everything.
Log in with Pitbull.
Nice.
Like ship minables, vehicle minables, all that.
Okay. Right on.
You trying to take over where Regolith left off?
Yep.
Looks like it. SC Refinery. That's what I'm talking about.
Your old bookmarks and everything will still work.
Yeah.
It'll redirect you.
Oh, I got some notifications here. Figure those out. Yeah. Each side update available. Mark is red. I gotta get rid of all the little red dots. Alright. Nice work, Chrissy.
Yep.
I
check
like
out the new thing I put on the ledger. Right? Where you can add multiple materials, type their quality, amount, and everything.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. So here we are. We are looking at Chrissy's SC Refinery webpage. This is what it comes to. This is not too bad. This is a nice website. Got your global stats. I don't have any. Oh, look, you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people
Just
using
eat myself
your
myself into
webpage.
this
Hey,
thing.
wait a second. What is this?
I think
Hey,
it's Battlefield 6.
is this Battlefield 6?
No, that's a mole or a moth, maybe.
Moth.
No. Put out the fire. Gotta put out the fires. Oh no, you're gonna use that. You were gonna use that as like propulsion. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
used it
nice
as
job,
propulsion.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
Nice job on the website.
Also,
yeah.
that leaderboard is only going to show like the top 10 people.
Yeah,
There's 70 something people working on that are on the site now.
yeah. You've been busy. I need to start using this website. You know,
Yep, go ahead, click missions, check that out.
inbox. 1 to 3 patch bundle. 4.8 drops to live. Missions. Let's look. Oh, look at this. It has all the missions on here.
Fueling and salvage missions right now.
Fueling
I still
and
got to add in all the
salvage.
mining missions.
Nice.
So you can click on one and then hit accept contract. At the top.
Yeah. Let's see that.
Right? It'll put it at the top there, and you can either complete it or abandon it. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon.
and it'll
it.
add that amount. It'll add that amount to your ledger.
Oh, I'm gonna abandon it then. I don't want to be like lying about it. Okay,
Yeah, don't be
cool.
cheating.
Yeah, I don't want to be cheating. We got the ship details for all the different salvage ships. We got the Reclaimer, the Moth, the Vulture, the Fortune, and the Salvation. Nice.
Yeah, there's still a lot of things I got to add to the site, but work in progress since regular shut down.
Hey, it's looking good. This is still down. Still down. Oh my god.
Yep, they're still down.
Alright, so that's the server down fucking theme song right there. That's the server down theme song we just listened to on Suno. Y'all can see my Suno music. Go to RC Biker 73 at Suno to see that. So, not the best day in the verse. Still missing my friend Twidget. Don't know what's going on with Twidget. He went dark on Thursday evening sometime. I haven't seen him since Thursday. I haven't seen him online since Thursday, and don't know what's going on with him. Just know that he's got some health problems, and it could be bad. Still praying though. Hopefully, we hear from Twidget again. I hope he's okay. So a little worried about my friend Twidget this morning. And we got 2 hours left on this fucking shutdown.
Well, expected not to exceed. That's what they say.
Yeah, not expected to exceed 4 hours. So it could come up anytime, really. No,
Well,
I didn't.
not expected.
I did not get it, Brad. I did not get my parallax. I need to get with you in game sometime. I could have done it yesterday, but I was feeling like bleh, and I
crafted a crossbow.
Did you?
Yep.
Nice. I've crafted like several parallax rifles.
One
but
shot's basically everything.
I keep losing my parallax. The game keeps eating my parallax rifles up.
Well, stop trying to pick up boom tubes.
I'm not trying to pick shit up. It just, I do something and it drops my parallax. What's up, Trickolas07, buddy? What's up, buddy? So here we are. So I got a Foxy Loxy video queued up. I thought we could watch this. Something about the Tiburon being able to...
Well, the first
slave the
fucking
weapons.
10 minutes of it are him talking about his, like,
the error codes and shit.
what is it? The shard lock thing.
Yeah, his shard lock. Yeah,
Right.
I watched a little bit of this, and that's all he was talking about.
What he does in this video is an exploit.
It's an exploit. Okay, well, we're not going to watch this then. We're not going to watch this one. Let's go to YouTube here. Let's see what we can see. Crafting quantum drives.
One time, he dropped a parallax by using his knife to melee.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
One time I dropped it pulling out a grenade.
Yeah.
I threw a grenade. I tried to throw a grenade and I threw my rifle instead. I guess that's what happened. I don't know. It's crazy. It's craziness. All right, let's go to the video viewing scene. Let's watch this video about free loot.
Welcome,
let's see
my fellow
what's going on
citizens.
here.
A long time passed since I got my
This is infinite
ironclad,
space.
and it's actually time to pull it out a little bit and have fun with it. Yes, it's still broken. I just jumped from Crusader to Selling, and in the middle of fight it just stopped and disconnected from the main ship, which is actually...
Yeah, Brad, I'll get that parallax from you maybe today or tomorrow. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll have to track you down. Sorry I didn't get it from you yesterday. I really appreciate you hanging on to it for me. And heavy weapons like the boom tube, yeah, I never pick those up. You have to, it's really stupid. You have to put your weapon in your backpack before you pick up whatever it is you're going to pick up. Otherwise, you just drop your really good weapon that you love. You drop it, and then you have to fucking... It's garbage. It's garbage the way CIG has this. And don't even bother with grenades. They're just for show. I don't know. I like the new plasma grenades. They tend to work a little bit. But again, if I'm gonna throw my rifle when I pull out a grenade, I don't know, man. I don't even know. All I know is it's time to drink some coffee. While we wait for the servers to come back up, we're gonna watch this.
Crazy, but
Yeah,
we're gonna see
I
what
think
we
the
can
main
do
thing
with
is
it.
like picking up a boom tube. You can only have one weapon, and it has to be stored in the secondary slot.
Right.
So the boom tube will only go on slot 1.
Right. Yeah, it's fucking stupid how you have to take your weapon and put it in your backpack so that you can pick up a boom tube. It's stupid. If you have a weapon in the side, your backpack, the heavy goes, it auto drops. Yeah. Hey, 1 centals. Yes, servers are down, buddy. Server's going to be down probably for another hour or 2.
What is? Yeah. Meanwhile, while Star Citizen has been doing their maintenance, I've been doing my maintenance on the site.
Yeah, yeah. Chrissy's got a
Perfect
site
opportunity.
called SC. What's it called, Chrissy? Now
SCrefinery.com.
SCrefinery.com. Go check out Chrissy's website. Let me put that in the chat here. SC.
The goal is to pick up the pieces that Regolith dropped out, just that they dropped.
There you go. Don't know if we're getting an ironclad fix or not. You would hope so. People paid a lot of money for the ironclad. You would hope that they'd be able to use their ironclad at this point.
On Niku CIG replied to someone on Reddit
Yes.
about several issues have been. What does it say? What does it say? Niku CIG with a quick update on several issues CIG have been tracking. Right.
Yeah.
He said 2 hours ago, we submitted this one to the next update, so it should make it to live tomorrow. Right? I replied, please, please, please tell me the ironclad fixes are coming soon.
And
then someone else replied, yes, 481 Wednesday.
Wednesday. So yeah, there you go. So the ironclad one will probably be fixed tomorrow when 4.8.1 drops.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Keep your fucking fingers crossed. Good thing I don't need an ironclad. I've just got it for window dressing.
481 is supposed to drop the like additional defend location missions and hopefully a fuck ton of bug fixes.
Your only ships are the ironclad one? That's rough. That's rough if that's your only ship, man. I hope they get it fixed for you, buddy. All right. What else do we have to talk about? I'm just killing time right here waiting for the servers to come back up.
Second worst patch in history, prioritizing ship sales. And fancy news, overpowered ship.
Basically.
Over stability of the fucking game.
Yeah, an OP ship that they wanted to sell instead of making the game work. Kinda sucks. Second to the worst patch ever. And people have been locked out of their accounts and all kinds of crazy shit.
Almost 1,000 people contributed to the spawn resolver error, the shardlock.
Yeah.
Shardlock error, over 1,000 people.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that's just the ones that responded to it. I wonder 3.8 was really bad. Yeah, you mean 3.18? Yeah. Foxy Loxy was shardlocked for 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, Brad, they're supposed to be fixing the things about the ironclad that causes you to suffocate. Look at this. The Spectrum website is down. The RSF website is even down.
Hey, Chrissy, can I ask you a question about the Tiburon thingy?
What's up?
Are you hearing that from an authority that it's an exploit? Because I'm now aware of 2 separate ways to make it happen.
It is an exploit.
Yeah. I was going to show you the video about the Tiburon
Just-
exploit, but then I found out it was
What
an
is it?
exploit. And we're not going to watch that.
Do you
now.
have? I'm asking. I'm not trying to be confrontational about it. I'm
I
trying to
watched
get
the
more information.
I watched the whole thing, and what he did to make those turrets slave to the pilot is 1,000% a fucking exploit.
1,000%.
Okay. Again, I'm asking because the functionalities that pass to the pilot to it makes me feel like it's an underlying feature on the ship that may be like added with a flight blade of some type.
No.
Why did the pilot have aim assist and the ability to select cannons and like all of the features of a multiple guns be selectable?
I'm not gonna say how he did it, right? But basically, how do I say this without giving away what he did? Let's just say forcible reconnections to a server, right?
Well, yeah,
Somehow,
I watched the video.
Gorman Wrecker says, nope, as long as there's no AI blades, it's an exploit. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Sup?
fact.
Saw someone post links to video of people teleporting around a reclaimer and printing 32 SU boxes of RMC on a reclaimer. That's insane, Thor. Where did you see that? That's got to be an exploit too. Anyway, I don't know if it's an exploit or not, the whole Tiburon thing, but I don't want to go into that any further here.
I mean, if they're not going to implement AI flight blades,
I'm not trying to gain exploits or anything. I'm just trying to explore what I saw because it looked like a lot of the features that are in the game for other ships were there on the ship itself within its coding.
no.
Thor, yes, you may post a Reddit link. What's it a link to, Thor?
Just no.
They're not features. It's some stupid ass underlying bug.
Yeah, an underlying bug.
Now that he made that video, you're gonna see a bunch of solo Tiburon pilots just wrecking everyone.
The hackers evidence post and report.
And it'll get addressed. Again, I'm not. I'm
yeah. Watch that video, Chin. It's wild. There's like multiple videos in the post, right? In that Reddit post. It is insane.
Video evidence of hackers and Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Hey, Run for 7. Good day, mate. Let's see. So I've been doing some illicit work around Crew L1 primarily, and the last 2 player reclaimers that I attempted to enter in aggressive negotiations with have been owned by hackers that keep teleporting into my ship or back to their body and their ship. Crazy. I'm afraid this is going to get out of hand. Personally, I'm going to begin hunting them even more aggressively now. The first video in the link URL of the post picks up with the first hacker I ran into prior to me beginning this recording. He had already teleported into my ship and killed me once. Wow. What's up, Norge?
I love seeing the Toby ghost like while you're reading.
Y'all can see where I'm looking, right?
Yeah.
North says if it's a bug, why don't it work on the hammerhead only Tib?
Well, that's what I'm saying is
because the Tiburon has remote turrets, while the hammerhead has man turret.
Well, then why doesn't that same bug work on every remote?
It's a different. Fuck if I know.
See, this is This is a dialogue I'm trying to have here, not like I'm like it. From what I saw, it looked like it may have been a feature that is maybe coming in the future, or something underlying in the code that is causing it to allow it to do that. Maybe a flight blade, maybe maybe AI crew. I have no idea.
I doubt it. CRG would have said something about it.
Okay, well, that is the most cockamamie thing you've said this entire time. That's
Alrighty. Well, you ran her off, dude. Mad
No,
Doc just
well.
wants to pet the dog.
No, he's sleeping.
I just want to watch these videos. I don't want to talk about the Tiburon anymore. Okay, the first video in the link
Alright, yeah.
URL of the post picks up with the first hacker I ran into prior to me
I
beginning
apologize.
this. Okay, something. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. No apology needed. The second video is me coming back in a fighter thinking he could possibly teleport into a fighter. Boy, was I wrong. He couldn't possibly teleport into a fighter. Boy, was I wrong. This third video is a whole new reclaimer incident where I boarded a guy that showed he had 1,000 plus SCO of RMC on board, killed the hacker. He teleported back to me. I killed him again. Let's just watch the video. Let's see what this is. Let's see this. This is really blurry. Oh, that's because he's incapacitated. I don't know what this video is proving. I don't even know. You can skip through most of the video until he gets back in his ship. Okay, let's skip through the video until he gets back in his ship. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Your systems are online.
I like the Shiv body kits. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they're really cool.
It makes it even more like the Honda Civic Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Basically.
Nah, they look cool.
Some of them remind
Here's
me
the
of
thing I gotta wonder about. If you're being hacked by people, like if I was being hacked by people, I would just go somewhere else, right? But this guy is deliberately trying to go back to where they're hacking him, so I guess I don't get that. I would have just gone somewhere else. How long is this video? Oh, it's almost done. Right, another shard, Jorman. Yup. That's what I would have done. But he's like deliberately going back to him.
Yeah, that's like the people that were
Dude.
whining about being blockaded at Grim Hex.
Dude
That's
jumped
like,
into his ship and killed him.
changed
I'll
servers.
be damned. Dude jumped into his ship and killed him. Just like that. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, probably collecting evidence. He did have the QR code thing in the upper right of the screen. He goes back to confirm. Yep. Where's the other videos? I don't see any other videos. I just see the one. He's talking about like 4 videos up here. Oh, he's got links to them. The second video. Here we go. Here's the second one. Why is the sound going out? I guess his OBS sound was going out. Okay, here he is going back in a fighter. And the sound went out again. Oh, probably because he's alt-tabbing. He's probably alt-tabbing to run his OBS. Let's see what happens here. Is the guy gonna teleport aboard his ship and kill him? From the passenger seat? I'll be damned. Yeah, that's pretty strong video evidence right there. Oh, this is an F7A. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, video evidence of hacking going on here. Video evidence. Let's look at this one. Third video is the whole new reclaimer incident where I boarded a guy that showed you. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This one is much more egregious. Let's see what happens here. The armor of a hacker, and the body's gone. What the hell? You could have trimmed this video up a little bit, you think? That would have been nice. There
But that
in the
trimming
walls.
causes doubt.
That's true. We get to watch the whole thing.
They're in the wall.
Yeah, they're in the walls. Just shoot him. How'd that guy get back in the game so quick to jump onto that reclaimer? That's what I want to know. Insane. No, he's got his gun. Is it an FS9? Right on, Yorman. I agree. It takes a special kind of retard to, like, why are they trying to hack this guy? Like, and you know what? Maybe CIG needs to put an end to this shit somehow. I don't even know how you hack. That's like some super level fucking computer nerd shit right there.
They're running programs. They're not designing the program.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just buying them.
Well, that still sounds like some super fucking computer hacker shit to me.
Now you literally just install the program, put the files in your, just like you did with Mr. Kraken stuff.
Yeah.
You can put files right in the code just like that,
Oh, okay.
and then click a button to turn on or off the hack.
I
And that's
see.
it. They don't.
That's some super G whiz shit.
These guys like
Well,
to think
the
they're
people that are
hackers.
using it definitely didn't develop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
They think they're hackers, but it's the same way they do the same stuff in DayZ.
Do they?
Yep.
Okay, Thor. The SC servers give greater authority to what the client says it's going on. Okay. Yeah, I get. See, y'all know a lot more about this than I do. That's insane. Look at all these dead hacker bodies in here. Crazy. And like, what else can I say about this? And this guy's getting crime stats for defending his ship from a hacker. I tell you what, like, CIG needs to, like, end these guys' accounts if they can find it out. Hey, ready, Akira? Yeah, let's plug that charity real quick. Okay, so I am raising money for a charity called Stack Up. No other MMO operates that way. Okay. I see, Jorman. Yeah, so Stack Up. Stack Up is a veteran charity that gives money to, well, no, they don't give money. We donate money to Stack Up. And what they do is they provide peer-to-peer mental health, peer-to-peer, what does it say? Damn it, peer-to-peer mental health support for veterans that are experiencing issues like PTSD, like I do. We're trying to get veterans involved with video game communities so that they have a support network. And by doing that, we help prevent veteran suicide. So that's what we're trying to do here by giving our money to Stack Up. So far on this stream, we've raised $600 this year out of my $1,000 goal. So let's tilt that a little bit. Let's get some donations for Stack Up this morning, guys. Yeah, the CS, they need to fix the crime stat system. You salvaged claimed abandoned ships off the pads at stations. Yeah. They should reward salvagers for cleaning up those ships, right? So anyway, give your money to Stack Up, y'all. There we go. Let's watch the rest of this video. I don't even know what all this means. I just know it's kind of egregious. Egregious! And I don't like it. I don't like that these people can hack their way into people's ships. It's kind of bullshit, right? But like I said, what I would do, I would just go to a different shard. What are you gonna spam, Ready Akira? There he is again. He's dead again. Alright, that's about it for this video. Let's go look at the next one. Let's see, what does they say about the fourth video? The fourth video is a video of his cargo hold. You can plainly see he was printing 32 SU boxes of RMC from a reclaimer, which is not possible. He had teleported a box upstairs into the hallway to block the entrance to the elevator. Okay, I want to see this 32 SU box. Wow, look at that, 32 SU boxes. That's crazy. How do you even get a 32 SU box off of a reclaimer?
Vertically.
I guess so.
The only way.
Yeah. Okay, that's some super duper hacking bullshit. Alright, I've seen enough. Let's see if RSI website's back up. No. Let's see if the game's back up. No. Nope, not back up. Yeah, well, this guy did. This guy printed 32s. Chrissy, I don't know how he did it. Alright, we're still under maintenance. Alright, let's see how to get free top tier weapons and components in Star Citizen 4.8.
Now, I have planned something very interesting for you guys, so please stick with me on this video. I'm gonna use the Ironclad to do some salvage. Not salvage because I need the RMC, but
the guy who did the post got a 3-day Spectrum ban for doing that. He's trying to fucking help CIG stop this shit. Maybe he should have given that. Maybe instead of doing Reddit, he should have just sent that video straight to CIG. I don't know. Did he send it to CIG? Who knows? I don't think he said that he did, but maybe that's what he should have done. Just say, hey, look, you got hackers here. Can we fix this? Oh, this is a friend of yours, Mad Doc? Cool, let's watch your friend.
I'm gonna loot cool components and weapons from these ships so I can upgrade my other ships, and especially I want to upgrade.
Oh, he posted
my
it on
Star Lance attack
Spectrum
because that ship was sitting too long in my inventory, and it's finally time to upgrade it and pull it out to fight. So in yesterday's video, I showed
He originally
how
posted on.
to
Okay, that
upgrade
makes
the
sense.
civilian components. Now you will
That's
see.
fucked up that they would ban him for that. You know, you try to do the right thing and they ban you. So yeah, I would definitely take it to Reddit. You know, and fuck CIG for doing shit like that. You know, CIG should be trying to stop hackers. I mean, it's almost like they want the hackers to do what they're doing. You know, is that the way it seems to you guys? Like, why would you want hackers hacking your fucking game that you're working so hard on? I don't get it.
Chin.
Yeah, give them store credit for like a javelin or something.
Hey, Chin.
And a Spectrum Post CIG thanked him for the post, and then they banned him for 3 days. What's up, Seven?
You need a new goal.
A new goal.
Yep.
400. Damn, what's 400? What new goal? What are you talking about?
Somebody did something big. Somebody that does stuff big probably did something big.
What? I don't see any notifications.
Look at your
Oh,
stack up
son
bar.
of a bitch. Holy shit, Seven. Seven, thanks,
up?
man. Seven, crushing the goal with a donation of $400. $400.
I'm also a veteran that struggles with PTSD and social awkwardness and issues on those lines. And I wish I would have found a resource like what they're trying to do a lot sooner. It would have caused me a lot less problems and a lot less issues with addiction. You already know I'm drunk Seven. I drink, and I had never drank before until I got out of the military.
Right.
And that's not the extent of the things that I did in my past that I was hurting.
Right.
So I really believe in the cause.
I really appreciate you doing that, Seven. Good for you, man. Good for you. Thank you so much. That's a fucking epic motherfucking donation right there. We're gonna go in here and change. We're just gonna go ahead and move the goalposts here. Let's make it 2,000. 1,000 was obviously too easy for you guys. Thank you so much, Tiltify. Thank you so much for that.
Not even a thought in my mind.
Ready Akira says that brought tears to his eyes. All right, we want to go to campaigns. We're going to move the goalposts. How you doing, Strazer? Check your Star Citizen channel for the links. Okay, Chrissy, thank you. Fundraiser. Look at that, 1,000 raised. I can even go back and look at everyone who's donated. See, we can look at that. Do you want this read? Do you want this read? I can read I can read this.
Yep.
Okay. I nearly didn't make it through my dark times. I wish I had a resource like this. I wouldn't have made many mistakes I still recover from. Awesome, Seven. Awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's going to really help somebody out, I'm sure. Helps get someone into a situation more like what we're in, where we have a resource and people we can lean on, right? All right, let's see. Overview. We wanted to change this. Stack Up has raised $145,000 so far this year. View campaign. I think this is where I need to go. Amplify this campaign. Oh no, that's something else. Okay. Dashboard. No. How do I go to setup? Here we go. Goal. Let's just make this 2,000. Save changes. Now, we just moved the fucking goalpost, boys. You see that? New goal is 2,000. We're halfway there, everybody. We're halfway there. Let's see if the Star Citizen website is still down. It's still down. Maintenance level C-17, wherever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck that means. Under maintenance, status page. We got another hour or so, maybe. Maybe they'll come back up in less than 4 hours. We'll see. All right, we're going to watch this video. I want to watch it from the start because it keeps getting interrupted by different stuff. So actually, you know what? Fuck this video. Let's see if there's other videos to watch. Squadron 42, crafting quant. No. Let's look at Star Citizen videos. 4.9 leaks. Do y'all want to watch 4.9 leaks? Oh, that's from 2 days ago. Let's watch one of Salty Mike's videos. Polo Star, are you winning, Dad? Am I your dad, Polo Star? I don't think so. I don't think I'm your dad. Am I your dad? I don't know. Maybe I have other kids out there that I don't know anything about. Okay. Let's see here. Let's watch Salty Mike's video about mining.
Something I want to see.
Let's see. We'll just watch his week in review.
What's up, guys? I'm Salty Mike, and this is your Star Citizen Week in Review for June 1st, 2020.
I like Salty Mike. He's a little bit, yeah, it's maintenance time, Polo Star. You're in the market for a new mother, Thor? That's rough. So I like Salty Mike. He's kind of a straight shooter. A little bit salty about Star Citizen sometimes, but what he says usually makes a lot of sense if you watch enough of his stuff. I think he's a straight shooter. He's an initial backer, and I think he's like a legitimate fanboy that really cares about the game. But CIG doesn't like him because he tells the truth. So here we go.
This was one of the slower weeks we've seen all year. The .1 is not in any PTU, no mention of events or anything like that, and mining has finally broke me. All that and more on today's Week in Review. And as always, if this is your first Week in Review, well, this one's going to be slightly different, but we usually cover all the official Star Citizen news each week, and I share some of my opinions about it. But we're pretty light on that official news, so I'm going to share some of my thoughts on mining and why I think it needs to change, and why I think it needs to change a lot. But before we do,
I agree.
Today's sponsor.
I agree. Mining just isn't very much fun right now, man. Mining is not very much fun at the moment. It's you know, a lot of scanning, and you're not picking up that much stuff, you know. I got 96 SCU of cargo space on my mole, and I'd have to spend hours mining. I'd have to spend hours mining to fill that up. Star Citizen is fun, Norvs. It depends on what you're doing. Mining isn't fun right now. It's like a lot of work. And you know how I feel about work.
Thank you to Man to Sleep for sponsoring today's video.
Right,
I have been using these guys for years now, and man, they've been really huge for me. I have
We're going to go right past the commercials.
Patch notes,
Here
updates.
We go.
All right, and all we got was a hotfix central this week, and yeah, it was the only official updates for patches. And yeah, I was expecting that bi-weekly .1 patch update something about that, and nothing. But yeah, so I think there are so many core issues like this that are showing up that maybe they're pushing things back that they're trying to fix here with hot fixes. So maybe this is a good thing that it's a slow week.
So you couldn't claim a shiv or a cutlass. That's what they focused
all
on.
I've done is stuck to gem mining and looking for good gems.
You got so many problems with the game right now, and they're worried about this. You got the brand new ironclad not working at all, and instead of hot fixing that, see, I don't know shit about video game designing or development, but it seems like you would be focused on hot fixing the hot new item that isn't working. And maybe it's like, well, we already got their money, so what's the fucking hurry, right? I don't know.
And that doesn't suffer as much from the issues that people have been having. I started to lose my patience with scan times and things like that. We'll talk more about that in a little while.
No
How are
shit,
you guys
Norv.
getting on with 4.8?
Yep.
I'm just not enjoying it as much as I thought I would.
Now 4.8. Salty Mike says he's not enjoying it as much as he thought he would. I have been enjoying 4.8 immensely, but I think that's because I've chosen to do things that I think are a lot of fun. Like if I was spending my time mining, or if I was spending all my time cargo hauling, I think I'd be fucking miserable right now.
Cargo hauling isn't so bad right now, I don't think.
It's not horrible. You can't do a refuel beacon in your F8C? Interesting. Yeah, that's a problem, Brad. I mean, and that causes you to have to use other ships, right? You have to use a different ship. I haven't tried refuel beacons yet. Do they work at all? Did the NPCs actually come and refuel you? See, I'm still in the mindset where I'm going to try not to run out of fuel. That's my whole mindset.
I know the other day a couple of guys in DOG were testing it out and making it, and they got it to work. I don't know if it works for all ships, just kind of like the lamp and all the other features that they add to ships that just don't seem to work for some ships, but others work.
Yeah, Brad is saying that the M80 is the only ship it works on. Interesting. Okay, let's.
I wonder if that's because the M80 is bugged and the fuel port's always opened.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, back to the video.
And yeah, that's the end of patch notes. No monthly report, no roadmap update, as they're not kind of scheduled for this period. But again, next week will probably be monthly report and roadmap update. So no video, nothing. So let's jump into other updates. And of course, we actually did get a sneak peek. So we did get something, but I can't recall a week this year where we didn't see something that was a sneak peek that wasn't.
What is this thing
that you didn't have to buy on the store?
I saw someone speculating that this was something you could display crafted items on. I don't know. It looks kind of cool. It's probably going to be some kind of subscriber flare. I'll probably get one. Interesting.
The last one I could think of was when they showed rock breaker mirrors. And this has essentially been like another fun thing that I used to look forward to each week that is now kind of completely taken over by marketing and the pledge store. So anyway, what is this? It looks like something that we'll see in the subscriber store. It looks like a hanger / base building weapon case kind of thing. Weapons locker. The cool element is the ammo drawer, I think. Curious how that'll work. Will it only take ammo, or will we be able to put other things in it? But I do hope we see some cool stuff from Siege of Orison here, Municipal Works, events, or something game related in sneak peeks soon, because yeah, they're one of the best things to discuss on this channel, on this video each.
So Norbs, possibly a weapons upgrade bench. That's interesting. Like, that's an interesting idea. Hey, DC, servers are down. We're watching videos. That's interesting, Nords. Like maybe you can upgrade weapons in Star Citizen and not just craft them. Maybe they'll implement something where you can actually upgrade the weapons you've already got. That's an interesting idea. Wouldn't it be something if they could implement something like that? It'd probably break the rest of the game, but
week with you guys in the comments and trying to guess what it is.
Probably, but
It's
I could see
super
the
fun.
value in like
Usually,
your
the ship's
special
pretty fun to get
purchased
to.
armors from the
the
store
gameplay
being
stuff
able to
would,
get
like,
upgraded and be not basic.
right.
again, that Rockbreaker
Interesting
mirror one was
idea.
like, ooh, okay. So Rockbreaker's coming. Awesome. And then let's move on to dev posts. We have a couple things here. Let's start out with an error I'm glad I've avoided so far, but many of you have not. It's this 60K error where people just like cannot log into the game for whatever reason. Bearded, who's been with the company forever, since the very beginning, pretty much, posted on Reddit about it and has it written up as a bug, but the things that he usually tries to fix accounts with just aren't working for this. So we have to wait for a more in-depth fix from someone else. The second one is, again, about bugs and issues. This time around, the Ironclad, a ship I would love to be using, but it has so many problems. This is how things are, but you know, Niku kind of posted us to let us know the status of these issues, right? It's just, hey, when they don't test ships and put them out to us, this is what's going to happen, right? Great job, guys, over there at Cloud Imperium Games. The two biggest issues is like the SEM switching and command module switching. They are fixed internally and waiting.
So they say, let's go back to this real quick. So we got a hot fix being implemented right now, right? I'm assuming that's what this maintenance is all about. And here we have on the screen Ironclad switching from nav mode to SCM mode and command module separated from the Ironclad during quantum travel. Excuse me. Both of these say they're fixed internally and ready for implementation. So maybe that's a clue as to one of the reasons we're having this maintenance time right now. I would be curious to know if the Ironclad works after this maintenance. Yeah, a 0.1 patch right after the maintenance. No shit, Norvs. Yep.
And then the 0.1 patch will break everything that's getting done today.
Yeah, it'll break everything that they're fixing right now. Sometimes this stuff is inexplicable.
Biggest
to
issues
me.
is like the SEM switching and command module switching. They are fixed internally and waiting to see when they're implemented. We have seen bugs that were marked as fixed before and then they're not fixed. So as soon as this patch comes out, I'll be checking it out and reporting to you guys how those potential fixes fared. And yeah, that was other updates. And normally we would end the video here, but I don't want to. I want to talk about something that I think is really near and dear to my heart, really important, and the only thing that's keeping me around Star Citizen nowadays, and it needs some help, and that's mining. So,
okay, we're going to get back to this video in a minute. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. Something to prove. Watch these assholes kill
Back to the stream. I'm back. Beard Stacks, you're
Back
right.
to a regularly scheduled program.
I took a fucking piss, okay?
Oh, they
That's
couldn't
what
hear
I
me.
did. No, they can hear you now, though.
Yeah.
You want your permanent hanger back? My permanent hanger has been coming and going all patch, Norvs. I got it. It went away, and then I got it back yesterday. It went away about a week ago, and I got it back about 3 days later. It's a problem. You know, and I got all my decorations out. It looks nice, and anyway. So Salty Mike's going to talk about mining here. Let's see what he says about mining. I'm very interested in seeing this.
Let's talk about that next. Okay, so since it's been a bit of a slow week on the official news side of things, I've been really thinking hard about something I want to see how you guys are feeling about. I want to see mining flipped completely on its head. This is simply not working for me anymore. Mining has hit a level of importance that I was dreaming it would have years ago. Crafting is in the game in almost full force, and in order to get the best possible gear, there's only one way. Somebody has to mine a lot of high quality ore. But I want to quote someone that I really respect, but I'll keep who they are private. You know who you are. There's a lot of cool things in Star Citizen, but they still haven't given me a gameplay loop I'm fond of yet. I thought bounty hunting would be it. Nope. Cargo missions? No. Big elaborate combat experiences? Nope. All things I like in theory and in other games, and should enjoy in this one, but I don't, because Star Citizen has weird barriers or pacing issues, right? Now, I've mined this patch more than I ever have in Star Citizen, and it is painful.
That's why you're not enjoying 4.8, Salty Mike. Come on. Come on. If all I did was mine, I would hate this fucking patch. You know, so I understand your frustration, Mike, but come on. Come on.
And it really has issues with pacing
tactical
and
strike
some very weird
missions.
barriers.
Pretty
The
fantastic.
combination
It is.
of many things is causing this, in my opinion. The most obvious one is scanning. The solutions they have spoken about do not solve the core issue. Declan posted on Spectrum about this a couple months ago, saying that they want to add secondary materials like carbon for steel refining, and the quality just won't be as much of a factor on the end product, or at all in this case. But just the lower the quality, the more of it you will need. Will that help us want more material? Maybe, probably a little bit, but this doesn't solve the fact that ore is 5 to 20 kilometers away from each other. A cluster you might scan for minutes to see if the quality is good enough, and then if it is, you break the rock, and then you have to scan every piece again, and then you need to break it again possibly, and you do the scan again to see if those pieces are worth picking up. This experience is exactly what I no longer want to see in Star Citizen. So what drew me to mining to this game in the first place? It's pretty simple. I love MMOs. I love their economies and how crafting and gathering can literally be what makes them run. But what Star Citizen did with mining was really special. It was not mindless, it was active. The minigame for mining is what makes Star Citizen mining so special. And I never want to see that go away. But in the example I gave just a second ago, how much time did I spend scanning and how much time did I spend doing the minigame of mining? I would be lucky if I spent 3% of my actual session mining. That's
I want
where
to break
see
rocks.
at its
Like,
core.
I'm with you, Mike. When I go mining, I want to break rocks. I just don't want to. I don't just want to be sitting there mindlessly scanning things. I want to break fucking rocks, and I want to spend more than 3% of my time doing it. You know.
You know, Chin, though, that makes me think of one of the more fun times that you and I have had.
Yes.
Was when you, me, and Ant were in 3-manning that mall.
Yes.
And we were out there ripping rocks apart, farming like crazy.
Yes,
pulling,
sir.
like mega stats. Like that was fun. That was really fun.
Some of the best fun I've had in the game has been mining. You know, when I've got 3 different laser heads on a fucking on a rock and all three of us are on different continents in the world. It's really amazing. And I just, right now mining has just reached a level of tedium that's unbearable. Calvin Minister says, I have watched this game's progress for at least 10 years. Think I will buy it when the beta 1 comes out. Right on, Calvin. It's a good time to get into the game right now. If you got $45, you can play right now. You don't need to spend a lot of money on it. Only if you're financially irresponsible like I am do you need to spend a lot of money on it. All right, on with the video.
Normally, this is where I would stop on my feedback. I have so much faith in people like Torsten and his team that they get it. But like most teams at the company, they're probably doing way too many things at one time. We know that they're on engineering, and look at how that went. To really just stop and see how far off the experience really is that they're trying to deliver. So what triggered this conversation? Well, it was a new game that just came out that's all about mining. It's called Star Miner. I do not want to make Star Citizen Star Miner or EVE Online mining like people in the comments will surely claim.
Star
Absolutely not.
Miner.
That's not what I'm trying to do here. But can Star Citizen learn why those games feel better to me? And maybe change something? Yes. So when I mine in those games, I spend very little time scanning, if at all. And I spend my time mining. In Star Miner, you mine asteroids that are quite large. When you scan, it reveals where each material, the rock, like what each material is, like where it is on the rock, which is super cool. And as you mine the rock, it slowly shrinks, which kind of feels satisfying as well. But you're mostly just static there, lasers on. Kind of boring, right? That's not exactly what I want to bring to the game. I think it's something entirely different. And Star Citizen was already set up to kind of solve this problem. Why did it feel better, right? Well, they kind of screwed that up because 4.7 and 4.8, they made a change that basically ruined everything.
Yeah.
Nearly every game I've enjoyed mining in, but specifically Star Miner.
It was so much more fun in 4.6 to mine.
Is the way ships are balanced for those games.
See, they want to make it really hard to find the high quality materials. But if you want to make mining fun, all you got to do, and here's what I think. I'm just going to spill it before Mike has a chance to say what he's going to say. I think to make mining fun, you just have to make the materials more, give us more materials, but keep the high quality materials rare, right? If I have a lot of gold, at least I can go back and sell it. I shouldn't have to spend 30 minutes looking for gold to mine. I should just find it, and then I can go back and refine it and sell it. And then when I find the high quality gold, then I can hang on to that for crafting, right? Or any gold or any material, right? Let's put more materials in the game, but keep the high quality materials rare. 07 Cornelius. And don't take 40+% in the processing. Yeah, no shit, Norvs. They're taking half of our mining ore away from us when we go to refine it. Come on. Come on, man. All right, let's see what Salty Mike says about this.
How do they achieve this? By requiring a lot of material to craft, and inventories on ships are limited. Star Citizen has limited cargo on their mining.
Hey, first time chatter, how you doing, Skeletar?
Quality introduced into the game, and the time it takes to find a good rock, it could be hours or possibly more than one session to fill a golem, let alone a mole. Logistics or cargo capacity is a non-factor in this game now, but it is nowhere near as important. Well, I guess it's not a non-factor, but it's nowhere near as important as it used to be. The hunt for 900 plus is absolutely terrible, and it's not fun even when you find it. There's just not a lot of it, right? So let me get to the point. I usually don't want to give solutions. I like to share my issues and let developers...
You know, Mike, it's probably better that you don't like to give solutions because, you know what, CIG isn't going to listen to you anyway. Have they ever listened to Salty Mike? Maybe, but I something tells me no.
Developers do their job and solve those issues, right? As they're the developers. They certainly know more about game development than I do. But I think CIG is so far from where Star Citizen mining needs to be, and I have to at least give an example of what I might want to see. I want to mine. I don't want to scan endlessly. In Star Miner, every single rock on the map is worth mining to some extent. I might need it more at a given time, but you need everything, right? That's not the case in Star Citizen. So I'm searching for a certain ore.
DC, I don't think Salty Mike is whining. I think he cares about the game and he wants to see it become successful, much like many of us do. And I think he's frustrated about the game. Maybe he is whining. Hell, I don't know. Maybe
should be able to find
I
that.
feel
in
like
minutes
he's
in Star
really highly focused on only finding the 900 plus materials.
yeah.
And if you have a mole and you got a buddy, you got two buddies, and you just focus on grabbing material, pulling it back, finding it, like just selling it, even if it's fucking 200 quality,
right?
You're going to be making money while you're hunting those 900s, and you're playing the game with your friends. Like,
right?
His view is very negative. I'm going to be completely honest.
Fair enough.
He's making good points, but he's making them from a solo miner perspective, not a group of people mining.
Yeah, keyword
right
if
now,
you grab the mole, right, Jorman? Yeah. If you're in a prospector, most of these rocks you're not even going to be able to break anymore.
That is a huge problem. That's a humongous
It's a big problem that if you're in a prospector, forget getting any high quality stuff because it's all in rocks that require 2 or 3 lasers to break them.
I think that a good fix would be to, instead of making it so the prospector can't break a rock, instead have it so that, it's a big rock. So the prospector can only get a portion of that rock, not all of the rock.
Yeah, the cargo, Jorman brings up a good point. The cargo storage should limit how much you can mine, not the ability of whether you can break the rock or not.
Yes. That's a yes.
So, yeah, interesting. All right, back to the video. Let's see what else he has to
Star
say.
Map or the RABs, for example, like in Pyro, right? And I should know what is at each location. It should be just much easier to deal with. CIG actually has done a much better job with this in 4.7 and 4.8, but I think the best way to improve it is this. And this is how I want Star Citizen to change mining completely. Before I lay this out, because I don't want any of you to get mad, I do not want to take the spirit of Star Citizen or the spirit of Star Citizen mining out of the game. I will forever hear El Guapo in my head talking about, I just remember this video where he talked about what he loved about mining. And I'm paraphrasing, but it was something around, I love the challenge and skill it takes to break big rocks solo in a mole. And that's like his driving force for the game, right? It's that skill. And if you don't know him, check out his channel. He has got awesome guides for mining, a fun live stream. He basically
El Guapo is awesome.
Is Star Citizen mining.
Got a rabbit, nice.
He doesn't hate my ideas too much. But we have to discuss this. Where does the spirit of Star Citizen mining come from? What is the skill? What separates Star Citizen from Star Miner, Eve, and Elite, and every other MMO? It's that minigame. That's got to stay. No exceptions. The minigame is all about staying in a green zone. And
I'd have to tell him that. Yeah, you.
What Beard Stacks?
Said if I was stuck in a mole for 6 hours with Salty Mike, I'd probably have to tell him, like, shut the fuck up.
That challenge
hey, man,
is what we have now with the consequence of exploding.
Hey, Salty Mike.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Yeah, that's funny. No, I got respect for Salty Mike. He does go on a little bit about things, but I like Salty Mike. Yeah, maybe you could break off part of the rock with a prospector or a golem. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a
Yeah,
good
that's what I
idea,
was.
Storm.
That's what I was thinking. Like
Instability
with
and
what they were
resistance,
saying, like
all of that can
because
play a factor.
the
They don't have to
prospector
change.
and the golem both have smaller lasers.
Yeah. Right.
So, yeah, maybe instead of it fracturing completely and breaking down into 9 pieces, you break off 1 piece.
Right. All right. Driving on with the video, guys.
Where does the spirit of Star Citizen mining come from? What is the skill? What separates Star Citizen from Star Miner, Eve, and Elite, and every other MMO? It's that minigame.
ED mining.
Stay. No exceptions.
Elite Dangerous
The
mining
minigame
is nothing
all about
like this.
Staying in a green zone, and that challenge is what we have now with the consequence of exploding, and that has to stay too. Instability and resistance, all of that can play a factor. They don't have to change any code from that standpoint to make mining better, in my opinion. But the mining minigame could be more about how fast you consume the material, or how fast you fill your cargo hold and turn in, and how much value you might have created for your time. But it doesn't have to be this break, scan kind of thing. Similar to Star Miner.
See, I don't agree. I don't mind breaking and scanning. It's when the materials are so far apart from each other and you have to spend all your time scanning to find good materials, you know. That's what's frustrating for me.
I would love to just visually see where different materials are on multi-material rocks in the game and just be able to target them by pointing at them. This makes single-seater miners easier to move around a rock and get what you need, while a mole might require more coordination. I will talk more on ship balance in a moment, though. If I'm going to mine a rock, I want to park there and mine it. I want to see less rocks. I want the ones I see to be large, and I want them to have so much material inside that I want that rock to fill my cargo hold. I want to need cargo haulers. Maybe I have to leave and come back. Maybe more than once if I'm in a single-seater ship. Maybe more than once if I'm in a mole. Why not? Because you don't have to balance single-seater mining ships as much if we do it this way against multi-crew ships like the Mole, Arastra, or even the Orion. The current balance with mining ships is so broken. The static cargo capacity and number of lasers is the balance in mining that I want to see. You don't need to do size restrictions as much anymore. That's one of the most important issues to me right now. I don't want to be restricted from anything. I am so tired of wanting to fly a prospector or a golem, actually getting lucky, finding a high quality rock, and seeing the word impossible. A prospector can have its own progression with size 1 to 3 lasers even. Every mining ship could be able to hold every mining size laser, but they can differentiate by maybe
that's an
not
understandable
being as
point.
efficient as
I
a
can
fully
give him
crewed
that.
mole because there's 3 lasers on that one, right? Or each laser has a different kind of quality to it. It does something differently than another. But what's awesome about this ship balance thing is the mole will obviously be slower, but it will also have more cargo, giving it a plus and a minus. But if it's crewed, it's just going to outclass a prospector because it's more efficient, not more powerful. A concept that CIG has never seemed to understand or just hasn't nailed down yet. They always sell strength because that is what drives
that
people
was kind of a
to
whiny
want
point.
to buy things, right? For real money. Look at the Odin. That is just overpowered. Now, a mole could chew through a rock much faster if it's crewed because it's not about luck either. This RNG stuff with the finding the rock that you want and it being the right, it's been that way since the beginning of mining, and it's just changed in different ways from the what's in the rock to what the quality of the rock is. And yeah, again, a mole could chew through a rock much faster if it's crewed. Because again,
I don't know if I agree with half of what he's saying here.
Efficiency with your time. It's about the skill your crew can make with how much alpha UEC they can make an hour, or eventually one day.
I think the
UEC
golem and
an
the
hour.
prospector definitely need to be able to solo mine any rock, but maybe lowered, like low yield. Like
Right.
you don't get a lot.
Right. That would
But
be cool.
the moment you like kind of make them capable of that, it's like, oh, so if I'm taking a ship out that's intended to be crewed, it's why would you do it?
Right. Yeah. See, there's got, and this is why I'm glad I'm not a video game developer, because I don't have to solve these problems. It's a problem.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a problem. There's a lot of there's a balance that has to be struck, and I'm glad I'm not the one who has to find it.
Real progression that you can feel in Star Citizen. Better lasers can increase mining
for
speed
sure.
or efficiency.
Well, I
or
mean,
maybe they can
you look at the
grab a
golem
wider
specifically.
cone of rocks
The
and you can
golem
grab
can't
two
even
different
change
materials
its
at once.
mining head.
Who knows? With the
Right.
drawbacks
So-
of like making it harder to
so
stay in the
is-
grid.
Yeah,
is
what
a
use
ship
is the
that's intended-
golem? What use is it? Like, can you even
It's-
break anything in a golem? People tell me they can, but I wouldn't want to use a golem.
You're gonna the golem. You are going to be hunting for the rock that you can break more than you are going to be actually mining or breaking rocks, and that's a problem. That is a respectable problem.
All right, I want to make it.
I think every ship should be able to mine any rock, but respectable to its cargo hold. I think was it Yorman that who's dead on.
Make the golem capable of harvesting the stuff that the rock gets. Yeah, but then what's the use of having a rock? DC. Well, what's the point in the rock if the golem can do what the rock can do? Or a geo, for that matter,
Zone, or maybe burn off rocks. Kind of sounds like salvaging a little bit in Star Citizen, which I have found myself to appreciate a lot more because it's more simple. It's more clear of what you're doing. But with that, kind of more at stake with mining, because you can actually blow up the rock and still destroy yourself with what changes I want to see. So what do you think? I want a world where mining is still a challenge, but I'm actually mining when I'm in a mining ship. I want to see the progression be about efficiency and not power. And with that,
the actual
balance
process
between
of like
ships
breaking
is
a
so
rock,
much-
though, especially when we were multi-crewing the mulch-in, like that felt really good. Like we were all like communicating, like, all right, I'm at 10%. All right, you're cranking yours up. All right, the rock's still not going. Next person would start rolling theirs up. Like all of us communicating about what we were doing to try to break that rock properly. That felt amazing.
Yeah.
Easier. The goal should be to gather as much material as possible
does.
in the shortest amount of time. Whether you are a solo or a group mining in Star Citizen, it should not require RNG loot crate mechanics to decide if that session was good or not. It should be about being good at gathering, right? Not good at getting lucky. I log in and I mine.
Is he scanning hand minables right now?
He was.
And that's our show. Hopefully next week
Jesus.
we'll have more 4.8 updates, even 4.9 updates. We'll certainly have a roadmap update and hopefully more. But with that, make sure if you enjoyed the show, leave a comment, like the video, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next week. But yeah, that was a big rant, big change.
That would be dope.
Let me know
That
what you
would
think
be
about it down in the
dope.
comments.
Cave mining
I feel
systems big
really
enough for like a
strongly
geo to
about
jump
this,
into.
really strongly.
Yeah.
And I think this is what Star Citizen needs.
Okay, interesting video. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what's going on with the RSI
So,
website.
My biggest
still in
takeaway from
maintenance.
Salty's video is actually mining isn't that far off from being really amazing for all solo, multi-crew, and
Mhm.
ground. They just need to make some tweaks to support the solo.
Mhm.
The multi-crew is already there.
Right.
And then like just some tweaks, and I think they're there. Like if I had to, so there's a big ass rock that's got 900 quality in it, and all I got's a Geo and a Corsair.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm only able to extract, a Geo's worth of volume at a time from it to a point, and it's going to take me forever to mine that big ass rock.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Let's see what else we can get into. Let's talk about Squadron 42. The Atlas won't have that. Oh yeah, good idea. Enclose the rock so that you can survive in harsh environments, whereas you can't use the geo. Yeah, that makes sense, Jorman. All right, let's look at this.
Seeing in the future.
Let's look and see what they
possibly
say about a possible Squadron 42 delay. What's this? This is a 15-minute video. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We've got some pretty.
This is
it's
JoJo TV.
The latest Bar Citizen from Rotterdam that had Jared and Sandy Roberts. There was a Q&A or something that they did where they answered a few different questions, and we got some pretty interesting information, both good and maybe not so good, on some things we're going to be seeing in the future, and possibly the lack of things we'll be seeing in the near future. So we're going to talk about that, as well as go over the most recent sneak peek from yesterday, because it actually has a couple pretty interesting things in it. Not just the weapon bench that you may have saw, but I think we got our first look at another new weapon that might be coming to Star Citizen, maybe in 4.9, but probably in the near future. So we're going to talk about all
new
that today.
weapon.
So if you'd like to see a breakdown of all of the latest news and updates that we have, then sit back, relax, and let's get into it. All right, so we're actually going to start out really quick for the first few minutes here, going over the latest sneak peek that we got yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
And
This sneak
quote to
peek
go along with this
again.
was weapons down. I don't know if that really has anything to do with this, besides this is obviously in relation to FPS
Double
weapons.
crossbow.
So the main thing that I think a lot of people noticed was this sort of weapon bench sort of display thing. Over here we can see, I've seen a couple of different ideas of what this could be, if it actually serves a purpose, or if it's just simply a cosmetic thing to display weapons.
Hell yeah,
on.
Norvs.
I could see it going either way. I could see this being like
a blow dart. Yeah, there you go.
For next month,
a sling, like David and Goliath.
Put weapons on, but there's a couple of other things
you can display it, and you can display your sling on this weapon crafting table.
Personally, I think it probably wouldn't be that. I think they'd still use the main fabricator that we have right now for that.
If they allow me to throw rocks at you, Chin, you might be getting pelted by rocks.
Is
right on.
Maybe this is a tool or a bench or whatever that we can use to apply. Say you have a gun on your account that has like a special skin on it or something. You could maybe this can be used.
I'm totally displaying my guns in my hangar.
Put on like a, maybe you craft a weapon that has the base skin in the game, and this would be maybe a way to apply the skins that you have tied to your account onto those weapons. So that's an idea that I've heard. Maybe there's some mechanism, like maybe you put the rifle on this area here, and maybe it flips around, and flashy lights or something, and then flips back
flashy
around
lights.
It has the skin on it or something. So that's another idea I've heard. Otherwise, I'm excited to see if this has any utility purpose.
A smoke grenade would be dope.
Mean, even if it's just cosmetic,
siege weapons,
would be cool as well. But that's kind of the main things that I've heard for this weapon bench in particular.
Nice.
Now, the other interesting thing, that's more interesting, I think, for me personally,
flashbangs and smoke grenades would be really cool.
It'd be awesome. It would be awesome.
A little bit blurry. They do it. It's kind of intentional that it's blurry over here on the sneak peek. But this gun that's on this crate right here, this, to me, does not look like any gun that we have currently, because I can see our grip kind of right here.
It's a
and I
new
can see what
gun.
looks to be our magazine behind our grip and under the stock. Well, we did have the mention of a new bullpup rifle coming sometime this year, a few months ago during a FPS Weapons Star Citizen Live. If you have never seen this before, let me flip to this other image. This is a old piece of concept art. You can see the date is from like 2015, so it's old, but this is concept art for a bearing CQB bullpup rifle. You can see the magazine behind the grip there and the trigger. So it looks like if this is the same thing, if you compare this to what we can see here, it does.
It kind of looks the
it does
same.
look similar. Like
It does with
honestly,
a barrel
when I first saw
attachment,
this,
though.
I thought this
Yeah.
was a P8 AR, but then after looking at it more, I was like, wait a second, the magazine's at the back there. It doesn't look quite right. So I think it still is made by Bearing, and I think they have made some tweaks from this original concept art. I think they've kind of made it sleeker, thinned it out a little bit. It's a little bit more chunky in this original concept art. There's a few little tweaks they've made to the grip and so on, but overall,
Yeah.
I am pretty
can see-
confident.
it looks
that
like
this
there's
is the
more
new
of a
bullpup
grip
rifle.
forward
So
on
with
this new
kind
one.
of being teased here,
Yeah.
could we see it in 4.9? I wouldn't be surprised. We'll talk about this in a minute, but we're supposed to be getting Siege of Orison in 4.9. So this could be something I very easily could see this being like in different weapon racks you find throughout the event, in like loot rooms or something. You could find this new bullpup rifle on those weapon racks as part of Siege of Orison. So I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think, is this some other gun and I just didn't notice it? I'm pretty sure I didn't recognize it.
It's
at any other
definitely a
guns, but
bullpup
Sure, you'll be able to
design.
find
that
it.
you noticed from this.
Yeah.
So you'll be able
yeah.
to find it on the RSI store as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If
now
the
let's talk
RSI
about the
store was
main
working
big
right
chunk
now.
of news that we got from the latest Bar Citizen in Rotterdam. Again, this is supposed
Here
to
we
be
go,
some
news
sort of
about
a
Bar
sort of
Citizen.
small Q&A that I think this is mostly information from Jared, but I think Jared and Sandy Roberts were both in attendance at the event. But there's some pretty interesting stuff here. Now, the first thing is Nyx 1 was teased for September. This is kind of the timeline I was anticipating for at least Nyx 1. Maybe, well, based off of the wording Jared used when he talked about it in the 4.8 Inside Star Citizen, he said planets, plural. So here he only says Nyx 1. Does that mean we're going to get just Nyx 1, or maybe we'll get all 3 Nyx planets at the same time? I don't know.
I would love to
see it
have a
going
gun
either
that
way, to
goes
be honest. To be
clean
fair, Nyx
when
3,
you
as far as
exhaust
I know,
all the
is
ammo. That would
basically
be
a gas
cool.
giant. It's very similar to like Crusader or Pyro 5, so there's not really like there's no surface really to make for that unless it has moons or something, which I don't think it's not listed as having moons right now. So it may just mostly be the Nyx 1 and Nyx 2 that they had to make. So we'll see. But I'm looking forward to seeing that in September. The showcase of
Right.
Wait, what, Norms? Jared is pissed about the leak shit. He said cores because it was recorded. What leak shit? You talking about when he said Star Citizen was coming out this year? Is that what you're talking about? Rename the Nyx planet to Chin Gang? Yeah. Oh, Jorman. So it was audio recorded without consent. Well, I don't know. Like if you're in a state like Texas, you know, only one party has to consent to recording, so a whole transcript. Interesting. I haven't seen that transcript.
the Genesis Planet Tech last year on Nyx 1 was really, really cool. So looking forward to finding out more on that. Hopefully maybe in the 4.9 or whatever roadmap that we get coming up pretty soon.
Y'all excuse my dog. She's
Our next
excited
bit of
because they're
news
mowing
is
my
kind of the
lawn
big,
right now.
Kind of negative or possible negative thing is supposedly Jared said there will not be any Squadron 42 presence at Summer Games Fest.
Here we
which is
go.
One of the big, game
No Squadron 42 at Summer Games Fest. Publishing it could be against privacy laws. Yeah, perhaps you're right, Dorman. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. So, no, according to Jared at Bar Citizen, according to Jared now, no Squadron 42 at Summer Games Fest. It depends on the circumstances, Jorman. Okay. That's Dutch law, so I'm sure that's different from, like, Squadron 42 and 28. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Here's what I think. I think Squadron 42 is going to be at Summer Games Fest. At least I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. And I think Jared is just smoking mirrors right now, trying to cover up something he said that he didn't want on someone's transcript. You know what I mean? That's what I think.
Announcement events that happens. I think there's,
you know, at the end of the day, all we can really do is wait. When it happens, it happens, right?
I mean,
it'll happen when it happens.
Would anyone here be surprised if the devs were being smoke and mirrors and like saying one thing, but when the intent is actually a completely different thing?
It wouldn't surprise me none whatsoever.
It's like Summer Games Fest, the
Exactly.
Game Awards, and I think Gamescom. I think Gamescom's in August, but Summer Games Fest is coming up next weekend. So a lot of people were saying, you know, if CIG's still intending to release in 2026, they kind of need to get the game, you know, in front of a bigger audience. And what would, you know, it would be perfect to have a big trailer at Summer Games Fest.
Yeah,
well,
you're right, Norse. We'll see this
supposedly, Jared
weekend.
is saying there will not be that.
Yep.
Now, I would not put it past Jared to, I guess you could say, lie about it. You know,
Until they explicitly
he's saying
say
what
it.
I said. He's just saying what I said. He wouldn't put it past Jared to lie about it. Yeah, I think Jared is straight up lying about the fact that Squadron 42 is going to be at Summer Games Fest. If they're going to release this year, they kind of ought to be at Summer Games Fest, you know? What were you going to say, Seven?
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Discord's fucking up on me. What did you say, Seven?
Oh no, I was just saying that like a delay right now, I feel gonna sound bad, but there's a lot of developers that are avoiding the GTA release.
Right, of course there are. But does Squadron 42 really need to be that worried about GTA? I mean, Squadron 42's niche audience is going to buy the game, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, Beard Stacks, we'll see you in stream chat. Yeah, he also couldn't say anything that would have given too much away. You're right, Jorman. If he says they're going to be at Summer Games Fest, then the press is going to start rolling. GTA will suck the air out of gaming. Yeah, probably.
About it or something, because they, you know, if they are having something be there, they would.
Does anybody know if GTA is going to be at Summer Games Fest? I don't know.
Probably want it to be a surprise. So I'm not 100% certain there will not be anything Squadron related at Games Fest. Jared could very well have lied there and omitted that, but I guess we'll just have to see. We don't have that long to wait. Again, it's next Friday, I believe. It's June 5th. So we'll know pretty soon whether or not they have anything there. I would say though, if they don't have anything at Games Fest, it's probably pretty likely that the game is not coming out this year. It might be delayed to maybe early to mid 2027. So then maybe
And Jared said it was coming out this year. Now, I mean, can you believe anything this guy says at this point? I don't know.
The big wave of GTA 6 has died down a little bit, and maybe they aren't worried so much about that. So we'll have to see, but that's kind of the one negative thing for now from this this news coming out of the Bar Citizen.
I agree with that
better
statement
stuff.
so much,
so
Thor.
we're going to talk about that for a moment. We have a new enemy faction coming in 4.9.
Right.
I don't know if this would be,
but
related
it's
to
just
Siege of
not
Orison
going to
in any way,
happen.
because Siege of Orison
GTA
is like
6
a
is
Nine Tails thing, and we already have
its
Nine Tails.
release is going to be stupid. It's going to break records. It's going to be disgusting, and that's why like dozens upon dozens of studios are avoiding it.
Yeah.
But then we have some other better stuff, so we're going to talk about that for a moment. We have a new enemy faction coming in 4.9. I don't know if this would be related to Siege of Orison in any way, because Siege of Orison is supposed to be like a Ninetales thing, and we already have Ninetales.
That's
so
funny, Revenge.
maybe it's something in Pyro, something in Nyx, some other mission set that we're getting.
Oh man,
possibly.
I'll play it. I'll
not too
fucking
much
play
to
it.
go off
Fuck
of
it.
there.
I'll play it.
We did get a mention of base building in, quote, 2027. Not super surprising. I thought maybe they would try and push possibly an early, maybe just small buildings version of base building by the end of the year. Sounds like it's going to be sometime next year. Who knows when?
Base
But I'm
building
excited to
next
see
year, maybe.
all of that. I like the base building stuff.
I
Really,
think that's gonna be a
intrigues
thing.
me. So looking forward to seeing that when we get that, hopefully next year. The next thing is kind of a big change that I'm surprised they decided to go back on this or change their minds on this so quickly. Is supposedly the Ironclad is going to get piloting control from the bridge or the operations room.
Big mistake. Why do you need a fucking command module if you can pilot the Ironclad from the bridge? What's the even fucking point of having a command module? I'm just there. I said
bridge,
it.
I think they call it. So
I
maybe
completely agree.
because they
Because
realize
if you
there
do
are
what they're
problems with
talking about
command module,
doing,
they're
the
probably
command
fixing,
module
but
becomes
if there are
the snub
even
fighter
more
on the
future
back of a
problems with
Connie.
it, if you
Right.
can pilot it from the command
Hey,
bridge,
Norbs.
not all is lost, and the ship is.
It's so
almost
people
entirely
can fly it
unusable.
when the
So,
command
I think
module
it's a good thing
disconnects.
to give that option.
Right.
There are some downsides from piloting there. You don't have nearly as good of visibility. It's like if you've sat in the seats there in the command bridge, it's kind of like flying a Freelancer or a Starlancer. You don't have a lot of visibility. So I'm glad they're going to be giving the option for it, and hopefully they can get the other bugs in relation to the command module ironed out, either in the 4.8.x patches or in 4.9
Oh,
July.
fucking game needs to hurry up and come back on. How many
Then
more
we
of these
got a little bit of
videos do I
news
gotta
on
watch
the
this morning?
second GATAC ship we'll be getting at Alien Week. So they said the second GATAC
Had
ship
it 4
releasing
hours.
alongside the Raylan
Almost.
is an industrial ship.
That's
So
if
the
it
Raylan's a
lasts
cargo
less
ship, so
than
I
4
would-
hours.
I would say it's probably not going to be.
Well, I
another
said it wasn't
cargo
going to
ship,
any
and
more
that'd be
than
kind of
4
weird to
hours.
have two
Yeah, they've said that
big
before.
cargo
CIG would,
ships. So
CIG would hold
industrial-wise,
it. It
probably
was going to
means
last longer than
it's
4
either
hours.
going to be mining or
So it's been
salvage focused,
4.5
I
hours
think.
so
I
far.
mean, maybe a refueler technically. But
Thor says they extended the
I don't
maintenance
know.
window
But
by
they do
2
say that it's
hours.
inspired by a scene from A Space Odyssey. I have not
Oh, shit,
seen
they
the
did
movie
tell us.
personally, and I need to. But I don't know what scene they're talking about there or anything like that.
What, they
So
put that
Wow.
on Twitter or
that's
something?
all a little bit up in the air. We don't know if it's another unique alien hull.
Let me
from
see what
GATAC,
he's
or if
talking
it's a
about. Let me
Raylan
see
variant.
here. Let me look at the status page.
It's now 12:40 UTC, so they run over a little bit.
The maintenance window is not to be exceeded by slashed out for 6 hours. Good morning, HB. We're going to be watching videos all fucking morning. Maybe we'll watch the Odin video. Oh, at least I got viewers today. At least everybody really want to watch me watch videos.
There's a lot of unknowns still.
Hell
on that,
yeah,
but
dude.
I'm pretty interested to see both
Good
the Raylan
content. This is
and
good
whatever the
content.
seventh
Oh, yeah,
alien ship is
woo.
at Alien Week coming up.
It's
in
better than the content I make.
maybe
Look at
2
these
or
awesome
3
graphics.
weeks from now or so. So we'll know more pretty soon. Next, we had suit lockers being teased for either 4.9 or 4.10.
Suit lockers 4.9 or 4.10.
Working, so if they need to push them back another patch to make sure that they actually work properly, I'm okay with it.
You
but I'd
will
love
end
to
up
see
getting
them as
stuck
soon
in
as
them.
possible.
You watch.
So I'm just hoping they
You
don't
know,
make it
stuck
too,
in what?
like
The suit
animation
lockers?
Suit lockers.
heavy, you
Yeah.
know, like I hope it's just a quick.
You go to swap your
Maybe
gear
your
out and it'll
character does a little,
teleport you
like,
into the locker.
act-
And
Yeah,
lock
when
you
you're
in.
stuck and
taking
someone has
off
to
their-
shoot you
their
and
shirt or
fucking
helmet or
incap
something.
you to get you
Yeah.
out of the
Like,
locker.
I don't think you don't need like
Store the ship to
30
get you
seconds of
repositioned.
changing
Yeah.
lockers or anything. So, and then hopefully those suit
Yep,
lockers
I
also
can see it
work
happening.
with the ship insurance, so you can insure armor.
Oh,
sets
thanks, Nano
with the
Soldier.
ship. So, I don't
So
know,
many people
but,
are gonna get stuck,
I'm excited
Thor.
for that as well because it'll help with
Yep.
the having to wear flight suits for flying fighters. Then you got.
I know why everyone's watching right now.
All sorts of things. So I'm
Because
excited,
no one can
really
play
excited
Star
for
Citizen right
suit
now.
lockers in either 4.9 or 4.10. And then we got the confirmation again of Siege
Wow.
of Orison, the new
Wow,
and improved Siege
Jorman.
of Orison at least, and instancing are coming in 4.9 in July. I do wonder if they're going to try and push instancing to other.
Is this news to anybody?
That probably need it, like the ASD
I mean, we've all
facilities,
seen this
probably
info
tactical
already,
strike
right?
Groups, maybe Rock Cracker, at least the exclusive Rock Cracker locations. I guess they could also probably do it for the shared.
Have I seen
and
Start
then there might be
Atlas? No.
one or two others, but like things like Hathor and the Apex Irradiated Valakar, I don't think those should be instanced. Those should be much more.
No, I haven't
negotiable,
seen Start Atlas.
sort of sandbox sort of things. So we'll see if they try to push it to anything.
Maybe
else,
I'll
but at
play
least
some
Siege
Mud
of
Runner. I
Orison
just bought that
4.9
game yesterday. I got a buddy who
I'm really
plays
excited
Mud
to see how
Runner,
that helps
and we've
perform,
been talking
how
about
they've
playing
changed
Mud
the
Runner
mission and made it
together.
feel- maybe they
Let me
said-
pause this. We've been talking about playing Mud Runner together, so I put it on my wish list for Steam, and it went on sale with the DLC. It went on sale for like less than $6 yesterday, or over the weekend. It was still less than $6, and he said, "Oh, buy it." So I bought it, and so I've been playing a little Mud Runner on the side. Kind of cool. It's an older game, but
Pretty good.
it's still pretty good.
I've been
game.
playing it for years. It's pretty cool.
Have you? I imagine it's a lot like Star Citizen. The way my friend describes it, you spend hours trying to get these logs to your destination just to have your truck tump over, and you lose
not
your
that
whole
bad.
load.
There's Snow Runner is the precursor to it, and then Mud
Yeah.
Runner. I've got both of them. They're both pretty cool.
My friend says he plays in like hardcore mode though, so if you play in casual mode, oh shit! God damn it! Who was that? What's up, Bet? What's up, Bet? Thank you for the biddies, Bet. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen, and that still got me, man. God damn it! Somebody clip that shit. There you go. Clip that, bitches. Somebody needs to clip that. Let's see. Thor, they promised that before they brought it out to Scorpius. That's why I bought it. Yeah. Yeah, you can slave the turret to the F7 from the pilot seat. You should be able to do the same thing with the Scorpius, right? That would make sense. All right, let's finish this fucking
They've
video.
kind of
It's so
freshened it up,
boring.
changed some stuff around. So we'll see what they have in store for us. But I'm very
Next, we'll
excited
watch
for
the
that.
Odin video. We'll watch Star Citizen live about the Odin. How's
But
that
that is
sound
basically
for
all the news
everybody?
that we got from the Rotterdam Bar Citizen, and as well as that sneak peek that we had. So quite a good amount of interesting stuff that we'll be seeing. Sounds like in the next couple of months, next 3 to 4 months. Again, we'll have to see for sure on Squadron 42 if it is at Summer Games Fest. Like, I don't know. Like, there's so much. There's stuff that it's confusing why they would be doing certain things. Like, they've updated the website recently, and there's a whole section now under the drop down for like purchasing things that has Squadron there that wasn't there before. Like, if they're delaying it for another several months.
Yeah, they keep showing
why are they
the
having it there? So,
Aurora
I don't
Mark
know.
II, and I just want to say
there's
how
still
much
a
I
lot of
fucking
questions,
love that ship.
Oh, it's an
I hope
awesome
that
little
if
ship, man.
if they do delay, they better have some, good explanations and have some good communication as to why they're doing it, what they're working on, and all of that. So we'll see what happens, but I'm going to remain cautiously optimistic for now, at least until we see Summer Games Fest, and then we'll see what happens there, and we'll go from there. But that's going to do it for this video covering the latest Star Citizen news. If you
I've got
enjoyed
a lot
it,
of
make sure to leave a like, as
expectations.
it really helps the channel, and make sure to get subscribed. to see more
Starfield
Star
has a
Citizen
mod
news updates as we
called
get into June.
Pulsar.
I'm sure they'll be starting up
Interesting.
stuff for the
Is it any good?
.x patches probably next week, and then we'll have some more stuff coming
Doubt
throughout
it.
June for that, and probably testing for instancing and the PTU starting up in sometime in June as well. So make sure to get subscribed.
Starfield was supposed to be what
But I
Star
hope you enjoyed the
Citizen
video.
is
Have a
already.
wonderful rest of your day,
You know.
and I will see you in the verse.
All right. Good riddance to that video.
Started out pretty close to it with all the bugs.
What's that?
Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
No, nice car. This is This is nothing. We're watching videos, Nice Ka. How are you doing today, Nice Ka? Good to see you, my man. Let's just look at this. We are under maintenance. Woo! Can't even play the game right now. Oh well. Good fucking morning, Nice Ka.
Good morning.
You're predicting that Squadron 42 is going to be about the same as Starfield? I disagree, Thor. I think the like Starfield, there's a loading screen just to get from the ground into space. There's a whole cutscene where your ship flies into space and you aren't even in your ship, right? That's not the way Squadron 42 is going to be.
There'll be loading screens every cutscene.
Right. Nice Cog got the day off from work and he can't even play Star Citizen.
Well, then what's the fucking point?
What's the point
get
of
back
being
to
off
work.
work? Yeah, get back to work, man. Get back to work. All right, we're going to watch. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's watch Salty Mike's react to the fucking Odin. That ought to be really entertaining.
Oh, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it at all.
I know.
It's got
I watched
so
part
many
of it. I have a feeling I know how this is going to go.
It goes for about 3 hours.
Yeah, it's going to take me about 3 hours because it's an hour and 35 minutes. And the way that Seven talks, I'll never make it through this video before the fucking servers come back up.
What the fuck are you?
All right, folks, the $5,000 spaceship is out for you to buy. Wait, never mind. It's
Unadulterated attack.
Star Citizen's newest headliner to catch headline views on I don't know.
Oh, he's salty already. Oh my god,
he is.
The selling $5 million spaceship with no end in sight in game development is
ship, if it come into the game, what are you going to use it for?
I guess they say there's no bad press,
got
right?
Zero use.
This is the Anvil Odin. Does it look cool? Sure. Is it twice
Apart
the size
from
of any other ship in the game
people
currently?
minimum on it to
yes.
arm it.
Why?
Yeah.
You can only go against each
other. What are we
other.
going to do with this thing? I still have no idea. No matter what they say here, it's what is it? Just going to one-shot everything it comes across? It's such a weird power push and all these weird things. Another thing that I would like to remind you, and I'm going to go full cam real quick while I bring up the page, is Star Citizen is arguing, I guess the community is arguing, that because of the stretch goals, and this was a fairly early stretch goal, if I remember correctly, I think it was in the 20 mil area, that they have to release this ship. The Anvil Odin battle cruiser. Something like that.
17 mil it was.
70 mil?
17.
Right?
17? Oh, he passed.
The Orion
17.
had to be there. The Aegis Surveyor. Industrial quality salvage ship. That's the Reclaimer, I think, right? Carrick, Hull C, Herald, all these things are on here. Nowhere does it say that it had to be bigger and better than everything else. 17 mil? Bigger and grander than everything else. Nowhere does it say that you had to sell it for $5,000. Nowhere did it say, just all it says is battle cruiser.
The battle cruiser at 17
Nowhere did it say that you even had to sell it for real money. Could have been like the Bengal carrier. Nowhere did it say that it needs a pilot-controlled size 12 laser, which apparently is a thing that I'm seeing in the chat that we need to look at. What are we on about here? All right.
Yeah, which is going to be fucking useless.
I guess we'll find this out in the video more than anything, which we'll jump into right. Yeah, here it is. Right above my head.
No way that laser is going to be on target except for against another fucking battle cruiser.
Right.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Imagine when we were using size 1, 2s, and 3s, right?
Idris
what are we
Zapper.
doing here, guys?
Yeah, no
These
shit,
just
DC.
Delete Idris's now?
Yep.
So your Idris
Yeah, but even
that
as
you
slow
had
as
is
an
just
Idris is, to
fucking
get out of its
worthless?
way, because this thing's going to be
Because
damn
somebody
slow.
paid $5,000 on a
gonna
website
be-
for
Sure.
this, and then how
Oh
are we
no,
gonna earn it?
no, because it's a battle cruiser. It has the power of a battleship and the speed of a cruiser. Whatever the fuck that means.
How does a battle cruiser attack its prey? What direction?
All around.
It's normally port or starboard.
Right.
They normally go broadside to their target and fire.
Right.
You give me all right, so you put 20 players on the Odin. You give me 20 players in Perseuses and Tiburons, and I guarantee you that fucking Odin has a goddamn shitty day.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, get that many fucking ships together
In-game.
first.
How many pieces of
Yeah,
Karenite am
and
I
a
going to have
server
to
that can
turn in to
handle
get
it.
this from
Yeah.
Wicklow?
With an Odin.
That's
You know what I
the
mean?
real. That's
Like,
the
it's one
real
of those
problem.
things where, like, the bigger
Lucky
that
it's
they
not coming
make
out
the
for 5
ships,
to
the
10 years
more
to
kind
serve the
of
quantum computers in
problematic they
everyone's home.
become, because the way to earn them in game becomes just unachievable for anybody.
Probably
but
has some
they can-
aero maneuverability.
They're not
Okay,
unachievable for
CC,
anybody.
you're just being
They're
crazy.
unachievable without
No, you
working
just
together with
go to the
someone.
pledge store and buy the blades
Right?
for it. The flight blades. They'll fix it.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
made
get you some flight
so you can
blades.
buy them as one
30
individual
NPC gunner
and
blade.
use them
All right,
as
come
one
on. I
individual.
can't hear Salty Mike talking
Right?
shit.
You kind of see the weirdness with that. Is one individual, I have a great job, I make great money. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm not here to tell you how to spend your money. I'm talking about how this affects a video game. You yourself have a great job, lots of money. Maybe you even have tons of time to play a video game. You swipe your card, you get this thing, and now you're deleting my Idris that I earned at Wicklow with, me and my 15 friends because you have a size 12 laser of some kind, right? It's a weird concept, and it's out of balance in that case. Is one individual can get this ship with minimal game effort, which is 0 game effort, and then the effort that an entire org would have to put into this is insane, and then they're not even the same type of thing because you paid real money. It's never going to degrade to 0, where our ship will eventually degrade to 0, and we're going to have to grind it again. Kind of crazy, right? So I think it's beautiful.
It's crazy.
I think it looks amazing.
It does
This is
look
what CIG
amazing.
does so well.
I love the way it looks. It looks like the battleship Yamato from Star Blazers. For those of y'all who know what that is. Here, let me just bring this up because everyone else has been showing this. Star Blazers Yamato pics. Here we go. Here we go. That's the battleship. There we go. There's the Yamato right there. Oh, this is a Facebook page. There you go. There's the Yamato. See? Kind of looks almost the same, right?
Very similar.
Very, very similar.
So here's the scenario that I want to lay out for the Odin, because this is going to happen in real life.
Yes.
It's got a huge ass hangar, gigantic ass hangar, right?
Yeah, it's got a medium-sized hangar and 6 small hangars.
Yep.
So
That's big
those
for a
hangar
spaceship.
doors, those hangar doors can be shot open.
Yes.
So that.
Good morning,
big-ass,
Mr. Odie.
badass ship-
Good morning, Mr. Odie. Thank you. It's fucking
yeah.
sexy, all right. Go ahead, 7.
You're going to be able to shoot those doors open, and that very likely not maneuverable ship is not going to be able to avoid people landing in there and start attacking on the inside also.
You're right.
Yeah, but you
You're
won't
100%
be
right.
able to get through those doors.
Yeah.
And that sounds like fantastic gameplay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like if
is like,
you
oh my
could
god, the
breach it,
size
I
and scale
doubt
of
if
this
it
thing is
would
going
be
to feel
breachable.
insane. Look at this.
There's going to be
Yeah.
that many
cargo bay
PDCs
where
on it.
It's
You're
two
going to have
levels,
gunners
and I have
that will be
ships
able
up
to
here, and I
protect
looked
it.
at amazing art,
Yeah.
fantastic. Do I want it?
It's just
Fuck
going to be.
yeah,
That's
I
if
want
it's
it.
fully
I want it because of
crude.
this
It would
picture
be
That's
right
if
great
here.
it-
That's the
gameplay.
coolest fucking thing I've
That's
ever
if it's
seen.
actually crude,
amazing.
though.
Look at how many
Yeah, which will
lasers shoot
probably
out of
never
this thing.
happen.
The pilot shoots a size 12, 50 fucking lasers at one time.
100 million door health. Holy
Look at that.
fucking
That's
balls.
6 Idrises
Yeah,
at
and-
one time. Are you
40
kidding me?
PDCs,
You know what I mean?
48, something
Is that
like
the Mauler
that.
doing that? I don't know.
Yep,
Who
48.
cares? It's just so goofy, right? I just look at it and it's like, how about this? Even if it is the Mauler
I mean,
shooting it at
If they're
the
basic laser
Odin,
PDCs, they can't even penetrate the armor of an Asgard.
Right.
it's believable that this is what they would do
And-
to
and
upsell you
10,
even more.
10 FPS
Right.
players on board and
So,
Odin.
let's look at the paints.
Probably going to be a fucking problem.
Can you believe they're
No.
selling paints for a ship that doesn't exist? First off,
Yeah, we're like, okay, this bothers me a little bit. Like, you can buy paints for the Odin, right? But you can't buy any paints for the Javelin, right? I've got a Javelin. I want to buy paints for the Javelin. Holy shit. How come these guys get to buy paints? What the fuck? Some of
They
these look
spent
pretty
more
cool.
cool.
In the
money
game.
on one ship
Yeah.
for five
That's
and a
also
half,
funny.
$6,000, man. You got to get something to
it's kind of cool.
Fuck that
let
shit.
carrot out there.
Looks cool.
I spent $3
Awesome
grand
job
on my
art-wise,
Javelin.
Greatest thing ever.
Yeah, say 3, not 5.
I think
No,
it's
okay.
amazing.
Fuck it.
When's it going into development? I guess we're going to find that out next. Let's go into SCL
Melt your shit.
and
Uninstall
hear
the
what they
game.
have to say.
All right, we're
about
going
the
into
Anvil Odin. It's an
SCL
hour
now.
long on this. I'm sure they will touch on that.
We're going into SCL. Here we go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome once again.
There
to
he
Star
is,
System Live
Jared.
DefenseCon Showcase
Yay.
Part 2, the Anvil Odin. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee.
The reason it looks like the Yamato is because the Yamato was a World War II Japanese battleship. Yeah, but is that the reason it looks like the Yamato, or is it because they're copying the
Well, they did-
Yamato, or they just want it to look like a World War II Japanese battleship too?
They say it in this video, Chin, about
What?
the conning tower and the look of
Yes,
it. They
yes.
explain why they did it,
I know.
and that's pretty much why they did it.
Yes. Yeah, they did it for the same reason they did it to the Yamato. Yeah. And they probably wanted to write a little love letter to Star Blazers fans.
And joining us on the show this week are members of our Steam vehicle teams that were all involved in some way, shape, or form in the creation.
They are so
of the
excited
new
about this
battlecruiser that we've
ship,
revealed
aren't they?
Just today, the Anvil Odin. Starting to my left, you see John
How many
Bruce.
tens of millions did
I'm
it make
excited
them on the
about
first
Gillian.
Wait,
wave?
what? I can't hear. What?
So, how much money did they make on the first wave?
Like 6.62 million or something like that?
Yeah, something ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's wave 1. That's why they're
these-
happy.
Yeah, these guys just sold like $6 million worth of fucking spaceships, and then they went to shoot this video, and they're just like, oh, this is the most awesome ship ever. Watch this video. This is nuts.
Oh, there we go.
They're
Nope,
so
that was-
excited
That's
about this
John
ship.
Crew? I'm John Crew.
There's another
Drew?
$30
It's Dan?
million
Oh,
worth
wait.
of buyers waiting to buy it.
Wait, Jorman, I think you're right. This was recorded a week before the Odin went on sale. I think you're right, Jorman.
Well, they got to hype it up to make the sale.
Yeah, you're right.
They do it with all new ships when they do this.
Of course. But they usually don't devote an entire Star Citizen Live to it.
Oh, they do for the bigger ones.
I haven't been around when the other bigger ones came out, so
Yeah.
you're probably right about that. Yeah.
That's Chris. I don't know why you guys don't get personal last name.
My
You
wife
just-
came
my
and
head is
asked
always John Crew.
when
we got Matthias.
when I was going to be quiet.
We got Mark. We
That's
got
not
Ben.
happening anytime soon.
And
It's
now,
only about to get
finally, where he
louder.
belongs, Alberto, tickling the ivories.
Well, DC, it wasn't all Odin's, okay? That $6 million didn't necessarily equal 1,200 Odins, because that's the total amount they sold during that hour. When they opened up Anvil Day, me and a lot of my friends bought Super Hornets, you know, Asgards. Hey, Trip TARDIS, I'm 100 PT too. I love you too, man. Thank you. 11.9 million during the entire first day of Anvil. Yeah, so that money didn't all go straight to the Odin. There were a lot of other ships that were bought during that time frame too. That was my point.
We'll never know. We'll never know how many they sold because they never tell us.
Yeah, you won't know unless they miraculously decide to say, yeah, we made this much money off this ship. We sold this many ships.
People are just estimating that they sold 1,000.
Right. Yeah, they probably sold about 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
Maybe 1,200.
And probably 80% of that would have been war bonds, so it was all store credit shit.
Right. Right. So maybe 1,200, like DC said. I don't know. I don't know what the right number is, but the point is that we really don't know, and all we can do is guess.
All right. If you wanted
hey, nerdy guy,
intro of everybody, check out last week's show, part 1. It's where we did it. It was okay.
But they can't.
We're really sticking to that bit, huh?
That's not like Italian references, isn't it?
That bit. No, you can't. Well, we don't know where it cut off.
Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, shit.
The whole thing's on Twitch, including 30 minutes where nobody...
Bet got me again.
Calm down. Calm down, Chin.
He got me again. He got me again, goddammit. Thanks for the biddies, Bet.
Right on the screen.
I know.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
You try,
yeah,
but it just...
I know.
I'm going to have to turn you down in Discord. You're too loud.
Today, we are discussing
the
last great concept ship of Star Citizen, the Anvil Odin battlecruiser.
15-second delay before it comes up on the screen.
Now we've gotten to the point.
I just figured out how to use this HUD FX, and I've been having a good time with it.
You need to do, like, save your money, and one of these days when I'm flying into a hangar, do that one that does the cascading windows and the blue screen. Do that one. That's just gonna be funny when y'all make me crash into a station hangar doing that. It's been 5 hours. It's gonna be 6 hours now. They added 2 more hours to the 4 hours.
Oh, they're gonna add more. They're gonna add more.
We may not be playing Star Citizen today. We might just be watching videos all day long. That might be all we do. Fa. I didn't look up Fa yet, Nice Guy. I need to look that up. You know what? We're going to take a break from this fucking lame-ass video about the Odin, and we're going to look up Fa. Let's look up Fa. I got to see this. Fa. Here we go.
Explaining the origin of the sound. Sound was created by a YouTuber called Talions in 2024. The first unedited version was uploaded on TikTok by Premium Thai, which is him scrolling on TikTok that Talions recorded. Explaining the origin of the sound. Sound was created by a YouTuber called
there you
Talions
go. That's the origin of the fa sound. Okay, now you know. All right, now I know. Thank you for that. Nice car.
Naval parlance, a battlecruiser is a ship that has the weaponry of a battleship in a cruiser's frame, hence the name. So it has lots of punch, very
So cruisers should be small, right?
close to doing glass cannon and punch above weight jokes, but I'm not going to do that. And the speed of a cruiser. So sort of the best of both worlds in one big package.
The best of both worlds. Of course it would be. It's $5,000.
And this is obviously a solo ship?
Yep, completely solo
The
run.
solo ship. The Odin is a solo ship.
I read the page. Sounds like it is, boys.
Yep.
You joke. It will be run solo, and you did the pilot lasers on purpose because you want it to be run solo. We know. We're not
you
dumb.
can fly any ship with one person. It's just...
Yeah, but can you do anything with it?
You can fly around. You have some weaponry with it, but...
No, only SC related stuff,
It's a
DC.
fucking size 12 pilot-controlled laser.
But really, this is you and a lot of other people to make use of it.
God,
Who wants
salty,
to do the
bro.
rundown of the weapon?
Size 12 laser on a
42
fucking chip that can't turn around.
Right.
We've got a cheat sheet because I think the only person who'd be able to memorise it off the top of their head is Lee, and Lee's currently not in the country.
Yeah, it's just so you can go mine Hathor without sparking the big laser in orbit.
Right.
We have
just shoot it at the ground. Hey,
size
Lawless
12
Living
triple
07.
ballistic cannons that are man turrets.
And for reference, what's the biggest gun on the Javelin?
It is 9s on the big remote turrets.
And what size did they say that was?
3 sizes higher than
12.
anything on the Javelin that you spent
Triple
$3,000
size
on
12.
that they have not put in the game yet,
Triple
but they're
size
selling this one
12s.
already. How does that make you feel, Javelin owners?
At the back.
And
Oh my
railgun,
god,
yeah,
this is so
a 10.
funny.
Yeah, so these are triple size 12s here.
Is there 2 of these?
Yeah.
Wait, it's 3 size 12s.
One on the top and one on the bottom.
Like, what are we? What is this?
So the Bengal, the large lower turret on the Bengal that people would have seen in the squadron videos, that's size 12. So that's got 4.
Okay.
Yes, Jorman. You're going to get fucked up if you stop moving.
Man turrets. So that is, instead of having dual mount, it's a single mount. We have 8, once again, size 10.
8 size 10s.
Remote turrets. We then have 8. I know it's still a lot to get through.
What do you fight in this thing?
Have 8 size 8 double cannons that are
Size
manned.
8s.
And then there is 2 quadruple
A bunch
laser
of
cannons that also have this.
motherfucking Perseuses
Size
on
8.
its ass.
2 quadruple size 8 cannons that are manned.
Quadruple size 8.
Somebody is today.
No.
You spent $5,000 on what?
Think of it more like the one on the bottom of the Bengal, where it's multiple barrels. It's worth noting that the weapons for this ship, just because of the sheer size,
I'm gonna be
and
honest.
scale and complexity
When I read the
everything
loadout
to do
of
with
the Odin, I actually found it kind of lacking.
Yo. Lawless Living, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think Salty Mike's pretty fair. I think he's pretty fair most of the time, and I think he's spot on about the Odin. Now, I think the Odin looks cool as shit. Would I like to have one? Yeah, if I wanted to spend $5,000 on a single ship. And if I didn't just spend a god-awful amount on the Praetorian pack, I might buy one. And if I got my essay approved, I might buy one. But, you know, I think he's right. I think this is it's a game changer. It's gonna fuck the game up a little bit. It's like, what are we even doing here? Introducing this much firepower to one ship, you know, when the next smaller ship doesn't have even a fraction of this amount of firepower.
it.
You know,
all of the weapons are
You're
specific.
fighting
They're not just
generational wealth. Dude, that's so funny.
using our generic PU weapons. All of them are built.
You're probably right, Arcade.
Work with each
You're
of the turrets, 'cause,
probably right.
You can't just go down to your local shop and pick up a size 12.
Yeah. You can't go down to the local shop and pick up an Odin.
I mean,
did you just hear that? You can't go down to your local shop and buy this in the game, but you can buy it instantly on our website. The local shop is robertspaceindustries.com. Right? Like, what the fuck, man? Why?
So
he's salty.
I get that you need to fund your game. I get that you need to fund your game. I did not go easy on you. I see your message. I did not go easy on you, but I understand you. So I just reacted to Kabutop's video just before this. I did not go easy on you, but I respect where you're coming from.
We need to watch
and I
that video,
understand where you're coming
Kabutat's
from,
video.
but I don't completely understand, and we should maybe get in DMs later, so I understand a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't, Lawless, I don't think Salty Mike is praying for the downfall of Star Citizen. Okay, I think Salty Mike is, I think he's a fanboy, I think he's a concerned fanboy who wants to see the game do good, and I think he's a little disillusioned about how CIG is proceeding with the development of the game. I think it's that simple. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck it. Who knows?
Chip that we make available through Pledge will be attainable in the game. But there's this
love to you, dude.
Long-standing rule that Chris and Rich have had. It's like you can't just go down to a Hertz rent-a-car and rent a battleship.
We agree and we disagree.
Or a Javelin or whatever. Walking into Cousin Crow's. It's like this. So when this does make it into the game and stuff like this, we imagine the amount of effort involved in getting this game will be quite fierce.
Yeah. You missed one.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, you missed the other one, didn't you?
You missed.
Next line.
What's on the front of it?
Oh, well, I mean, we did say it had some pilot weapons. Yeah. It has a beam weapon of size. It is the entire front of the ship.
It was this.
Hey, Lazy Boy. Good morning. Good morning, Commander Arcade. Good morning, mate.
It's a beam weapon with 12 barrels. It's 6 on each side.
Yeah, but it does combine to one giant beam, but it's a giant beam on a capital ship.
It's a wave motion cannon.
It's a beam on a capital ship of a scale. Well, the size of the ship, as a just random jump point, is over 750 meters, and then we just have a giant beam that
only
is the front
useful
of the
against
ship.
other battleships.
So
I agree.
Yes, I mean we can give it a size, but fine.
This thing will do its own Rockbreaker mission.
Yeah.
I'll also cover it has a significant suite of PDTs, flak, and other automated defense systems. There is still hot debate about the specific.
A mention of flak is a welcomed.
Imagine a claim time on this
mention, I gotta
specific
say.
number of this. It's either going to be 42.
Yeah, Lazy Boy, the game is under maintenance. I play Star Citizen. That's what I do on my stream, and the game is down. So we're watching videos instead, Lazy Boy. We're watching Salty Mike react to last week's Inside Star Citizen. Or, I'm sorry, Star Citizen Live. Yeah, Lawless, there's a lot of people. You're right. There's a lot of people who want to see Star Citizen fail. I like Salty Mike because a lot of times I feel the same way Salty Mike does. And he may not be 100% correct on things, but I think he's a lot closer than some of these other guys are. You know what I like Salty Mike? I like Space Tomato. Space Tomato's a little bit more positive. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Even his negative videos lately have been pretty positive.
Lazy Boy spent 3 weeks playing before 4.8. Man, Lazy Boy, you probably gotta just stick with it, man. It'll get better, Lazy Boy. All he knows is like 3 weeks before 4.8 went live. Nice, Rennick. That's why everyone's here watching, because the game's down. I got 9 people watching on YouTube right now, by the way. That's a record. That's a personal best for me. Lazy Boy, the reason so many people complain is because they've spent $10,000+ on this game and they're disillusioned by it. You know, if you're gonna spend that much money on a game, kind of put it in, perspective. Space Tomato sold his soul for Star Citizen. What do you mean? Hell yeah. I don't know if Space Tomato. What, you think he's chilling for CIG? I don't think so. I don't think he is. Anyway.
Too many people treat this game as a released game.
Yeah, they treat it like it's a release game. It's still an alpha.
Yes.
Come on.
It's, well, I wouldn't say it's an alpha, but it's still in development.
It's still in development. That's right. It's
And it will
early
be for
access.
a lot of years to come.
Yeah, for forever it'll be in development. All right.
Yeah, and if you're silly enough to spend lots of money, that's your problem. Get over it.
You know what? I don't have a problem. People, like, it's your money. Spend it however you want to. I've spent a lot of my money on the game, but you know what? I'm not sitting here bitching like, I want my money's worth. You think you're going to get $40,000 worth out of a fucking video game? Come on, man. You want your money's worth. Give me a break.
I mean, if you spend 40,000 hours in the game, that's only $1 an hour.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, and that's like, it's your money. You spend it however. You're a grown man or woman. You know, you're a grown man or woman. You should be able to spend your money however the hell you want to. Lawless Living likes his investment so far. That's cool. But I think
mine too.
I think that the
spent
amount of
too much as
money
well.
you spend on this game, I think the amount of money you spend on this game correlates to how fucking pissed off you are at CIG. You know, I think people that have spent more money tend to be more pissed off at CIG.
Yes.
And I think a lot of the people you see giving bad press and bad fucking YouTube videos to CIG, they probably spent way too much money on the game and they don't even play it, you know. Lazy Boy, I'm just going to say, dude, I've spent somewhere in the ballpark of 17,000 on this game. And you know what? The only way I'm going to regret it is if the servers go offline tomorrow. You know, that's the only way I'll regret spending that much money. I'm happy to have spent that much money on the game, and I like what I got for it. I'm happy. You know, I'm having a lot of fun. Except for right now. Servers are offline. I'm a little you know, come on. I want to play the game. Let's go. A lot of people are, how much do you have to spend to get concierge? I think it's what is it, $1,000 to get concierge?
$1,000.
Yeah,
it's
it's
$1,000.
It's 1,000. Man, this is going to turn into a just chatting video. This is going to turn into a just chatting video. Not a whole lot of video viewing going on here today. Oh shit, man, the Odin. What are they doing
Concierge
here?
gives you a whole lot of access to some fancy paint jobs.
Lawless Living says if he was single, his funding would be past 20,000 for sure. That's one of the reasons I'm not married, dude.
And you save $10 on a game package because you don't have to have a game package.
How many hours of gameplay do I have, Lazy Boy? I don't know exactly, but I will tell you that I only stream Star Citizen, and I have somewhere around 1,500 hours streamed since I started streaming last April. That doesn't include all the hours I've spent playing because I spend a lot of time playing when I'm not on stream too. I play several hours a day. At least
that's the truth.
At least 4 to 6 hours I spend streaming the game every day.
Someone like me that's got like 16,000 hours and still can't pilot.
Right. Jorman brings up a good point. People spending hundreds for stickers of football players that they may not even be at the next World Cup, right? So, yeah, it's a hobby. You know, hey, you're a grown man. Spend your money on what you want to spend your money on. If you believe in this project and you want to help fund it, by all means, spend your money on this game. But I would recommend you get into the game cheaper before you go spending all your money on the game and you find out it's something that you don't like. Right?
Right. Back in the 90s, I used to race remote control cars. And I used to spend over
dude.
$1,000 on each car back then.
Right. Right. Remote control cars, remote control airplanes. You could spend thousands.
Easy.
Thousands.
Well,
I have a buddy.
I
I have a
spend-
buddy, my very close friend who I'll be spending the afternoon with today, by the way. When I'm done with my stream, we'll be getting together and hanging out and going and breaking some bread and shit. Anyway, my good buddy, he likes working on beat up fucking cars. Do you know how much money he has spent on that fucking hobby? He's got a whole yard of fucking cars that don't fucking run. You know? I feel like I get more out of my game than all those cars sitting around collecting rust and shit. But that's his, like, he's a fucking grown man. If he wants to spend his money on fucked up cars, you know, hey, it's all good, man. Right on, Mr. Rhodey. I feel you, man.
There's layers to it too, because I got about $30,000 invested in drones that the FAA made illegal.
Right.
Like 2 years ago.
I know. And the like people have money invested in model air, you know, remote controlled airplanes. You have to jump through so many hoops now with the FAA to fly a remote controlled plane now. What's the fucking point now? You spent all that money on that shit, and you can't even use your shit anymore.
You have to put a remote ID on those RC planes and drones now, and be registered as an actual whole aircraft, and have a pilot's license to actually fly them that you have to pay for to go take.
Right. And people spend thousands of dollars on this hobby, and they can't even use their remote control planes anymore. Yeah, we're tracking the downtime laid back. We got about an hour and a half. You're right. It was 4 hours. They extended it to 6 hours. I may not even play Star Citizen on stream today. Commander Arcane says that's false info. You don't have to have a pilot license, and you don't have to register it.
You have to have a 107's pilot's license to fly a drone over 250 grams in
drones
almost every state.
But not RC planes. RC planes are still.
Oh, RC
yeah,
planes,
but they
that's
have
completely
to.
different.
They have to be. There's a lot of red tape you have to get through now. I don't know what it is.
Planes,
my friend could tell you all about it, but there's a lot of red tape you have to go through in order to fly an RC plane now, I promise you.
Anything that flies that you can see from uses a camera. Yeah, you have to get it FAA and all that. But I'm still sure line of sight, you don't need it.
Maybe.
As long as you're in a designated airfield.
If you're flying line of sight, the restrictions are a lot less. But to fly a drone, it's hell.
Yeah, I know I'm in Australia, but it's very similar here that it is in the States.
Yeah.
In most
All I
states
know
in
is
America.
my friend says that it's like almost impossible to fly a remote control plane now, even if he wanted to do it on his own property. There's laws and shit in place that make it almost, impossible.
If you're in the U.S., look up the 107 pilot's license. That's the license that you have to be certified for to fly any drone above 250 grams.
Great discussion, guys. This is awesome. I'm getting so much love on YouTube today. This is great. I've like doubled my max viewership on YouTube today. Thanks, CIG, for having your servers down. No, I would rather be playing the game and have like 5 viewers, I would rather be playing the game and have 5 viewers. But
I would love to be Pharmacovolex right now. I would.
Thanks for hanging out with us today, y'all. DC says, what if the 250 grams is just the weed he ordered?
I wish. Oh my God, do I wish.
That's what he's bringing over the border on his drone.
That's a lot of weed, man. That's a lot of weed, man. Yeah, Lawless. People
Oh, I
blow
can figure-
hundreds of dollars on shit they don't even get, you know.
And look at people that spend thousands and thousands on skins in like CSGO or whatever it is, those games.
Oh
Just
my
on skins.
god. Oh my god.
Some
not
Henny,
even-
I
that's a
want my
that's a
Ranger
rabbit
bike
hole.
too. I want my Ranger. I do want my Ranger. I'm a motorcycle rider, so I feel like I have to have a Ranger. And so I've got one. And I want it in the game. They need to fix ground physics. Amen, brother. Amen.
They just want to implement some first. I'm sorry. I've played so much Assetto Corsa and, racing games, and they actually have physics. It's awesome.
Just zoom over the fence. Yeah. If Rennick goes to jail, he wants someone to fly him some weed over the fence. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be easy.
Get him some
2
weed.
seconds.
He's gonna go to Clasher. He wants you to fly him in
Seconds.
some weed.
250 though, I could do way better than that.
Yeah. Okay, shall we watch the video? Shall we watch
Yes,
it?
sir.
All right, let's watch Salty Mike flip out some more over the Odin. This will be
+1
fun.
or 43. We had an interesting problem when we were actually doing the PDT and FLAC distribution across the ship, because
Anybody who is coping right now saying that this isn't development, this is called concept art. This is not the art that goes into the game engine. Typically, if it looked this good, this ship would be extremely far along. This is concept art. This is the art to sell the ship to you. This is not the art to go in the game.
they were so small you couldn't actually
Typically.
see them. So what we ended up having to do was make clustered banks of them, just so that they were actually readable on the exterior. And there's just so many, it meant that we had nice little...
It won't be out by 1.0. No, it has to be out by 1.0. But then again, if we go back here, again, to what we were talking about earlier...
Yorman was expecting the Odin in 4.9. That's
F,
hilarious.
100-star systems.
I'm expecting it in like 12.2.
They will not release 1.0 with 100-star systems. So if they don't need to do this, they don't need to do the battle cruiser either. They don't need to do anything on this list.
Yeah, but they did do the battle cruiser, Salty Mike. Get over it. Come on,
They
Mike.
don't need to do anything. If they don't do this, they don't have to do anything. So, I don't know.
They don't need
What
to
are they
do
on the hook
anything
for?
on
I
this
have no
list.
idea.
They needed to do
Defensive
everything
clusters
on
so they
that
could cover
list.
each other as well, quite nicely.
And why do you need them
Yeah,
to be readable
but
in this
he's right. They're not going to launch Star Citizen with 100 systems. They're just not. They've said it's going to be 5 systems.
5.
Yeah.
It's going to be 5 systems. And what his point is if they can get away with not releasing Star Citizen with 100 systems, then they can get away with not doing anything on that list. So,
Yep. It'll only be what we got in Odin and Terra.
yeah, 1.0 isn't the end of development, but you want to buy your own pocket universe. Yeah, 1.0 isn't the end of development, but that is when they will consider the game in a release state at that point.
Well, the reason we need them to be readable in the series
No
is because
more patch
part of
wipes.
the gameplay of tackling a
Right.
ship of this size, it's going to
Supposedly.
be peeling back the layers
That's when
of
the Lady
defense.
Gaga
You're not
ship
just
comes
gonna
out as after
rock up with
1.0.
a couple of torpedoes shooting jobs of gun. You're going to have to take out the subcomponents, take out the shield emitters.
Bro, are these people real? Are these people, are you guys real? Is this real life? I don't think I have to scroll
he
that far
doing?
to find it.
What's he doing?
And boost goes all the way up to your
Where is it?
in terms of the MFDs and a larger multi-crew ship that you can then use the engineering terminal to be able
an impossible task. We can only work
something that allows players to gain access to these
How about this? Can somebody in the chat find the timestamp? I'll put the link in the chat. It was this video where they talk about big ship combat, and they talked about it with the Polaris and the Idris and stuff. And now they're talking about it like, well, you know, the only way to defeat these ships is to pull these. Pull up the transcript. True. Where the hell's the transcript again? I don't remember how to find the transcript.
Well,
I don't really care that much. I'm going to be honest. There it is. Show transcript.
Yeah.
Capital. Here it is.
Then it's on a scenario where, you know, capital warfare is...
Mr. Audi, could you imagine the lag with one of them on grid?
Good subcomponent targeting. And I think when you start to see some of this bigger picture come together, and you start to see all
just with the hologram
connect, you might not agree with it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But ultimately, that's what we're trying to do. That's how we're trying to connect all these pieces together to create...
So I think you talked about it earlier, probably a little bit before this.
...that we've discussed is that none of these things are designed combat that is, say, not as fast as it was in previous updates. Hopefully people understand we're doing that not just because we don't like fast combat, it's because we want to give players options to gain fast combat or gain slower combat, depending...
Okay, this was like about the weird crafting thing. I'll remove this, but he talked about the idea that, like, you're going to have to take down the defenses of these ships, right? And now they're going like, this is the ship you're going to need to take the defenses down for. And it's always like the next new thing is the coolest new thing. It was the point that I'm trying to make. They already told us this and are now saying, well, oh, now you don't need to just, you know, fire a torpedo and it just dies, like what happens to the Idris, like what happens to the Perseus, like what happens to...
DC Shadow Wolf says the best way to defeat an Odin is just to get a bunch of Pitbulls to surround it, and the owner will 30K out. Yep.
Let's play.
Yeah. Lawless says the engine and server development will be further advanced by then. You can only hope, Lawless Living. You can only hope.
Polaris,
I don't
right?
think so.
And the reason that happens is because they did not deliver on the video I just tried to show you, which was, hey, we need to take down the shields. Then you take down the PDCs.
It's the exact point that they're trying to bring up is like, if you look at what it takes down to take a Polaris down, to take an Idris down.
Yes.
It's not that hard right now. It's not that hard. So the Odin, like, oh, it's big, it's bad, it's dangerous.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
You fire the torpedoes.
Going to be
like this layered, like that's the goal of what they're trying to do, and then they're now moving that goalpost away on a feature that they already could deliver to you now and are not delivering it to you because they're not putting the effort in to deliver it to you. Right? Engineering has no bearing on the game at all. Maelstrom isn't a thing. Armor is a fucking disaster. PDCs, trying to hit those, we've never made that any easier. It's a complete joke. So the capital ship fight gameplay, that video I showed you was like 2 years old. That should already be a thing. And they're selling it as it will be a thing when you fight this thing because it's so big.
Take out the PDCs and defense before you can even begin dreaming trying to either board it
They're
or
just,
disable
you
it.
know what, the bottom line is CIG's just trying to make money so they can develop their game. That's really what the bottom line is here. But what Salty Mike is worried about is that they're introducing a ship that's so overpowered. Part of me agrees with him. Part of me agrees with him. Okay.
Can I offer a counterpoint though?
Yes.
He's looking at it through a lens of today.
Yeah.
That ship isn't going to be released fully, probably for at least 2 years, where they can refine these systems, all of these issues.
Dr. Project wants to know which ship is overpowered. We're talking about the Odin. It won't be in the game for probably another 5 years. We're talking about that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 years.
Rolling right along.
That is exactly what you said about the Idris, the Polaris, and maybe the Perseus.
Oh, no, they definitely won't.
Liars.
100%
Or
they won't.
bullshitters. Maybe not lying, because that's exactly how this will work. But you're
I am
bullshitting
not
us
afraid of the Odin.
Okay.
I am.
Very well.
I'm just
All right,
not
driving
afraid of
on
it.
with the
happened then,
video.
and that was cool, and I had your back on that, and then you fucked us. So you're probably just going to fuck us again.
Just had the tiny little dots distributed everywhere, people would struggle to actually be able to engage with that gameplay. And we want people to visually know, like without owning the ship, where to target.
For as powerful.
What's your take on it, Dr. Project?
It still has to be killable. It still has to be, assaultable. It's going to end up being its own TSG.
Yeah, Dr. Project. And the thing is, Salty Mike doesn't play Star Citizen exclusively. He's probably not even really that good of a player. He's probably not that great. He, I think, probably spends most of his time doing industrial gameplay. He's a big fan of Eve. So, take the good and leave the bad. You know what I'm saying? We're going to drive on with this video. But if you don't like Salty Mike, I respect that opinion. Nuking the engines makes it dead in the water. Yeah. Nano Soldier says, I'm the king of my own castle. You goddamn right. Nuke the guns.
Oh, yeah.
Kill the engines, then kill the guns. Yeah. It could probably be taken down. Y'all ain't completely wrong.
All right. So
we're not done with the weapon. Yeah, there's one more.
Y'all may not be wrong at all.
I keep feeling I keep saying this, like it feels like Jared has a bonus
what I'm
based on
saying
how
is,
much this
like,
fucking thing sells.
I wasn't impressed with it. I thought it was a highly killable ship. It might require a docking party. It might a boarding party. It might require multiple ships going in there and doing certain things. I just don't think it's that strong.
Hey, thanks for the follow, young Poloski. Appreciate you.
Why are you following me?
Look at this. Okay. All right, driving on, guys.
I was talking, we said guns, not torpedoes.
I said weapons.
Fine. It has 20 size 12 torpedo launch tubes.
20
That can
launch
hold
tubes.
approximately. Remember, this is a concept.
Yeah. 40 in, so 40 queued, ready to go. 20 the actual tubes, but then you can obviously manually stock them as well. So it's however many you could fit in your hold.
For what?
And how big is the hold, John?
Hey, thanks for the freaking gear.
Big.
Thanks for the gift subscriptions there, Bet. That's you, right, Seven? Thanks, Seven. Look at Seven, man, donating $400 to stack up. And now, just a shit ton of gift subs. 10 gift subs. Epic, dude. Epic.
We got to
Thank you
pick up
so
these
much.
people. We got to bring them to the stream. We got to tell them what's up.
Yeah, we got to bring these guys on board. Boarding the Odin and a Liberator. Yeah. 10 subs. That's totally epic, man. Thank you so much. Thank you and jump scares, the biddies, everything that Seven's really on board with this stream today, guys. Santi says,
yeah, dude.
Santi says, Bet Danke für das Geschinkabo. Geshinkabo. I can't pronounce that fucking word. Right on. Welcome into the fold, Santi. Santi's a first-time chat. Jorman thinks my German is hilarious. Thank you, Jorman. Yeah, all right. Driving.
I think that's just a board number as well at this point.
It's a whole C and a half of cargo inside it.
So you'll be
How
able
many
to stock.
torpedoes is that, Jared?
We might be able to do the math.
So we'll just haul with this. Haulers are gonna, best sold.
I should recognize it's German. I've spent 4 years in Germany when I was in the service, so I should probably speak it better than what I do, right? CIG does what CIG does. Yep. Thank you for this. Yeah, I got that. I know what danke means. Danke für das, which means thank you for that. It almost sounds like English. Hello, Reaper. Thank you for the gift sub. There we go. Hey, more gift subs. Thanks, Lawless. Look at you guys.
Oh yeah, well,
jumping on the hype train. Jumping on the hype train. That's what I'm talking about.
that's a level 4 right there. Let's get this rolling.
Thanks, Lawless. Thank you so much.
A new follower.
Reaper just followed. Thanks for the follow, Reaper.
Why are you following me?
Thank you so much. That was a very intelligent decision. You gave For Your Immersion a gift sub. Oh, motherfucker, God. Oh, thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, DC. Oh, that fucking makes my heart skip every fucking time. You got to catch me while I'm looking at my main monitor, though, DC. That would get me even worse. I was kind of looking off to the side here, and that shit hits my monitor right here in front of me. Oh! Yeah, you got me that time, motherfucker. Who is that? That was 7 again. Damn it. You got me that time. See, that's how you can learn a lesson from 7 there, DC Shadow Wolf. You can learn a lesson from 7 on how to get me right there. God damn it. Oh, you got to get me while I'm looking at the main monitor. I'm wondering if it's going to happen again now. You got to get me while I'm looking at the main monitor like I am right now. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There's just so much going on in chat today. I'm not really looking at my monitor that much. Wow. Wow. Okay. More video. Let's see what kind of bullshit these guys are going to say.
I'm sure someone in chat can do that for us.
All right. So
thanks for the biddies, Sped.
Imagery here that went out with the promotion. Again, I encourage you to check out all of the imagery and all the specific stats and everything on the dedicated webpage that went live at the same time as this video. It's going to be much higher res and whatnot than we're going to look here. But let's start with the first image that we revealed on social media.
It's a trap.
Last week, or I guess
it is
it's
a trap.
time that we've
thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies.
We're just on a
so
docking collar, obviously.
We released to the Odin about 2 weeks ago now, a week before DefenseCon at this point. And everybody was like, "Where's the weapons? Where's the weapons?" We've noticed this recently. There seems to be a trend towards retractable weapons, hiding the weaponry. Am I imagining that, or is that something that's actually more common now?
Yeah, I guess a few of the more recent combat ships have had that sort of visual cue in them. I don't think it's something that we're going to do for all ships. It's not like a shift in kind of mentality or anything. It's just a couple of the new ships kind of all felt like it was the right decision to make.
Nanos,
I think with the Odin.
Is that a bug, Nano? Are you saying you died in the game and you lost everything that was on your person? Is that what you're saying? We've achieved hype level 5 with 5 gift subs from Beard Stacks. Thanks, Beard Stacks. Look at this shit, guys. You guys are out of control today. Thank you so much. So epic. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Yeah.
Fire all weapons.
Yeah, fire all weapons. Yeah, let her rip, guys. So, you guys, like, okay, so I do giveaways, right, on Twitch. I do giveaways on Twitch now, and the current giveaway is a Pitbull giveaway. There's the link right there to the giveaway, so y'all can come back and yeah, we'll check that out, Lawless. Yeah, very funny, Beard Stacks. Thanks for the biddies, Beard Stacks. Thanks for the biddies, DC. Very nice. Thanks so much, guys. What am I even saying here? I was saying that I'm doing giveaways, so thanks for the biddies, Beard Stacks. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's all your bits for the day. That's your allotted allowance. Appreciate you, Beard Stacks. Thanks for giving me your biddies. Thanks for the... Oh, more gift subs. More gift subs. 5 more gift subs from Bet. AKA
We had to get
7.
to. We had to get to a level 7 hype train.
Are we gonna make it to level 7 hype train?
We're there.
Nice. Level 7. New record, guys. 37 level 7, 37%. Let's get it. Let's get more biddies. Thanks, DC. Thanks, Lawless Living. Thanks for your immersion. That's 44 biddies. Somewhere between 6 and 7. Yep. Fucking shit, guys. I am truly humbled by this. I'm like, by no means am I the greatest streamer in the world, right? Some part of me deep down feels like I don't deserve an awesome community like you guys, but yet here we are. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. By the way, Beard Stacks, we need to get For Your Immersion a shout out. I don't think that's happened yet. And I get him a shout out and get him some love. Is Colonel Don in here? No, you're getting a shout out for your immersion.
So yeah, this is the Drake.
Hey, what's
Blackberry
this?
Cutter Rambler.
Hey, is this
Oh,
Battlefield
okay.
6?
No, that's Star Citizen. Thanks, Whoopi. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Y'all are trying to get me to level 8 now.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Whoa. You can't push it past 7. I'm 7. Whoa.
We might make it to level 8 here before long.
No. These motherfuckers.
Oh, Colonel Don is For Your Immersion. Okay. Nice, Beard Stacks. Thanks for the info dump there. I'm just kind of sitting back to see what's going to happen next. Daricus. Close enough. Close. All right.
Give this man your love. All I have to say is, give this man your love. He's worth it, and he deserves it. Get him to 8.
Thanks.
Get him to 9. Get him to 10.
Thanks for the biddies, Rhythmatics. Thank you. One eternity later. Yeah, that's how long it's going to take me to get back to this video. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, DC. We're on a hype train. Riding that hype train right now. Woo! Made it to 46% level 7.
Wow, level 7.
Level 7. Level 7. We're at this point, we're just chatting. I should just change the title of this stream to just chatting at this point. I don't know how to do that. I've been locked in on Star Citizen for so long. I don't know how to even do that. New hype train, all-time high reached, level 7. Thanks, guys. And did DC just give out 5 more community subs? He did. Thanks, DC. Just redeemed Celebration Rhythmatics. How does that work?
8 level. Oh my god. Level 8, 1%. You son of a bitch.
Did I make it to level 8? I made it to level 8, 7.
Nah, god damn it.
Working on level 8 now. 0% level 8. What's going to happen next? What's going to happen? Who do we got here? We got Beard Stacks is back. Hey, Beard Stacks. Thanks for all the gift subs, Beard Stacks. Thanks for everybody's support.
Seven should thank DC because now we're actually at level 7. We're working on going to level 8.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're at 8 now. We're at 8 now.
No, it says
it hasn't completed 8. We're at level 7.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we are at level 7. That's correct. We won't get to level 8 until the bar increases again, all the way to 100%. Then we'll be at level 8. Right?
Yep. That works.
Yeah, but I don't want
Thanks
that.
for
I don't want that
lurking.
at all.
Thanks for lurking for your immersion. Appreciate you. I'm going to do my best to enjoy not playing Star Citizen today.
Mm.
No, you're on YouTube, Mr. Odie. You're on oh, yep. That's right. I do have Discord coming through the live feed, so you can hear my Discord notifications. That's right. See you later, Beards. Oh, yeah. See you later for your immersion. So much community support. I don't know what to do with myself. It's just like I'm fucking overwhelmed at the moment, guys. Y'all really have me a little overwhelmed.
I don't know what to do with my hand.
I don't know what to do with my hands. The car handled good. It was good. Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands. It was just amazing. Okay. So let me...
Let's call it good ass time. Let's call it good ass time.
Good ass time. Hey, Real
Okay, back
Raven.
to stream chat. I'll see you guys.
All right, Beard. Alrighty, Beard. Rhythmatic used 40 bits. Thanks, Rhythmatic. 40 more bits. That's a lot of biddies. Level 8 and shit. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Is something else going to happen? I don't even know. I don't want to continue the video because I'm afraid it's just going to get stomped on by more fucking subs and more biddies. And what do we do here? Like,
Hey, you accused me that this video was going to take 3 hours. Now I'm making it take 3 hours.
It's going to take 3 hours. I haven't been to level 8 before, Project. Nope, not even close. I think the highest I've been before was level 4 or 5. Real Raven SC is down for maintenance. Get wired up and then get toasted, huh? Nice call. So anyway, what I was saying about the or the Pitbull giveaway, we're giving away a Pitbull. These subs and the bits and all this, the jump scares and everything, they all go towards helping me buy more giveaways for you guys. And y'all are just supporting me so much now. My next giveaway might be, I don't know, a more expensive starter pack. I don't know. We'll see. So y'all are just I love you guys. Just know that I don't make a whole lot of money from this streaming. Most of what I make goes back into the stream by either paying for AI shit or Discord or giveaways. There's more gift subscriptions.
Oh,
Hype Train
level
completed
9.
at level 8. 1%. Thanks, Beard Stacks. 12 community subs. Thank you so much, Beard Stacks. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, Beard Stacks. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Let's share this. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Share your rewards, guys. Oh, you can't say motherfucker nice car. You got auto-modded.
Oh.
That would have been level 9 Beard Stacks.
New follower. Welcome.
Thanks, Oddgo. Thanks, Oddgo, for the follow.
Are you following me?
Beard Stacks is a badass motherfucker. A badass motherfucker. All right. You know what? We're on an ad break now. Everyone here got your gift sub now, so you probably don't get the ads. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Gotta be at least half of them.
Yeah. I gotta fucking go pee, guys. I gotta go fucking piss after all that. Gotta go take a piss. First time chat, Strato. Thanks for the first time chat, Strato Zinker. Strato Zinker with the frog face. Or is that a lizard face? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. And I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, wait, look at that.
Welcome.
Yulim, thank you for the follow, Yulim. All right, with that, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air. It's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed. Front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride and scars, fueling the fire. Gods with bars. I'll be right back. Don't blink, don't move. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with victors screaming, tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two.
All right, I'm back. Did anybody leave? Nope, nobody left. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
How much longer we can look at this funny looking son of a bitch on the screen? Love such beautiful music. What music? Strato Zinker? Is my music playing? I don't think so.
I think it was your
Oh,
music
that
for the-
music. Yes. Thank you, Strato. That's actually Suno. Thanks, Nano Soldier. I'm back. Yep. Get your tickets for the giveaway, guys. That's over here on Twitch, by the way. Bradders, I think it's still down. Let's check on that real quick. Can I get someone to maybe watch the launcher to tell me when it goes back up again? Nope, it's still down. Probably for another hour.
They're checking every couple of minutes, Chin.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Norbs. It's down. Is the website, is the web page back up yet?
I've been checking too.
Hey, the website is back up, and the dev tracker is back up now. So that's a good sign. Beard Stacks wants me to point out the charity we're raising money for. Let's change that to the live scene real quick so you can see the bar. We had a huge donation today. $400 from my good friend Seven for Stack Up. That's amazing. That's an amazing donation. 55
getting
months till they...
those that are struggling in contact with groups that can help them. I really believe in that shit, Chin. I'm really glad you brought that to my attention.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, Stack Up is trying to end veteran suicide, y'all. Give your money to Stack Up. 84% of their proceeds go towards their actual mission. That's amazing. That's an amazing amount that goes to their actual mission, y'all. That's huge. There's not a better charity to give your money to. Yeah, Mr. Odie, 55 minutes till they extend the downtime for another 2 hours, bringing me to my end of stream. Yeah.
What a fucking stream, though. What a
It's an
fucking
awesome stream. Bradders, you're struggling to make money after the wipe. What are you doing that you're having trouble making money? ZK Stoner says it's back. What's back? What's back? The website or the game? Or me? Or am I it? I don't know. Because I am back. I'm back. I can't thank y'all enough for y'all's support today. I'm just kind of sitting here chatting, trying to watch some videos, trying to chat. Yeah, you're not going to make any money doing PAF sites. Yeah, the website's back. You're right, ZK Stoner. You're not going to make any money at PAF sites. The most you're going to make is 45 for the clear out PAF site mission. 45K. That's about all you're going to make from those missions. My big money maker is the ghillie missions. I've been making a lot of money doing ghillie missions. Been making some money hauling. Been making some money doing...
you can make quick money doing the collection missions.
Doing collection missions, that's right. That's right.
103K, and there's like 8 of them.
Ghillie missions, ghillie combat scenarios. Those are the ghillie missions. They're under mercenary. He's got 8 different combat scenarios you can do, 1 through 8. It starts with 1 and you just progress all the way up to a Polaris with number 8. Where you're doing big cap ship stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I want to see something. Got to satisfy some curiosity here.
Is it that weird guy's face on your stream right now?
Yeah, what about him? 500K for Ling family haulers, Cornelius, you're right. You are most
plenty money to be made.
You're most correct. There's a lot of money to be made in this game, dude.
No, if I wasn't talking about the bald one, I was talking about the one with glasses.
Right, because I'm the bald one. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's 2 guys up here with glasses. Dead Saints Unverified Hauling. Yeah, lots of ways to make money, Bradders. Lots of ways to make money in 4.8. All right, listen. We got to watch this video, okay? I know we're all thrilled about the hype train and everything, but we have to watch this video, guys. Nano Soldier, most of the time the freight elevators work. They usually work just fine. So we're going to drive on with this video now. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Particularly, there was a lot of different reference of kind of different contemporary ships that people are familiar with. And one of the things we kind of wanted to do early on was kind of just have things retracted and tucked away.
It's a pretty bold move because it's a lot more work to make all these retractable.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ifs or buts.
Oh yeah,
but it's just such a cool moment. Like it is a moment in itself when they actually deploy and show that the
when I look in third person,
as it were.
And we don't have an anvil ship anywhere near this size as like the kicking off point. So it was an opportunity for like, what is big anvil?
Yeah.
And sort
What
of
is anvil today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think as well is, you
Oh God. What is Anvil
We're talking
today
about
versus
the
other
Odin,
Anvil, so we're
everybody.
already starting more Mark IIs.
There's two very clear different visual states when it's retracted and then when it means business. And obviously when it's retracted, you are limiting your defensive capabilities, but that's where things like the automated turrets come in. And then when it's time to party, that's when
it's
everything
time to
comes out.
party, it's time to
And,
party,
a ship of this
y'all.
size, we could wave it away with lots of, it makes it more efficient, everything's tucked away, it makes it kind of...
it's stealthy.
I say more efficient to fly, but really it was a visual decision that we made early on with the vehicle when we started kind of having those very early conversations as to what we wanted the kind of like the core visuals to be. That was one of them.
This is a lovely image. We had this.
Okay,
is one
chill
of
out, Salty. It's
one of the
definitely
team's
not
favorite
stealthy.
Images here. What
That's
are we
cool.
showing?
Right, it's not stealthy.
Just a cathartic moment, I guess.
It's such a cool looking ship. It is.
Alberto.
Mine.
So this thing just blasts through asteroids and doesn't give a fuck. That's not happening. You run into one of those asteroids in actual Star Citizen, your ass is grass in this thing. I don't care.
And what are you trying to? What are you trying to get out? What are you trying to find in your catharsis?
No, just to describe a moment of power.
I remember when I first saw that picture, like in a meeting, I went straight to Alberto's desk and I was like, "Can I have that like right now?" And
It is a really cool image
because I was like, "It's just so sick." I remember when you first showed it me, I came over to.
I think I'll put it on my desktop.
And there was, I think you talked about it from like how it was like kind of hiding in the asteroid belt, and then it would like pop out. And we talked a little bit about, in the Arctic, you see these really large ships.
This one's
that are
less
like
cool.
Icebreaker ships, yeah, and it's just insane. That's a great picture for it.
And I think that's one of the kind of core things with the concept art as a whole.
Like, again, this is so fucking stupid because it's so not what you can do in the game with this.
Right.
All of those assets are static and don't move.
I agree.
There's obviously things that we want to
But
show.
it's a cool picture.
But that would be so dope.
It's
a cool picture, but you're not going to do that in the
functionality
game.
and loadout and everything else is. But then there's also pieces that we want to do that just set the scene and set the atmosphere and give an idea of the dream of what we're trying to achieve. So yeah, some of these pieces might be more art pieces than, I remember me and you had a big conversation about this and it was one of the, it was, I'm not going to say it was a heated conversation.
Salty is so salty about them having a dream.
There's things that we wanted to show that really
is
put
very
this
salty.
in our universe, and then there's things that we wanted to show.
This
that
doesn't
were,
put you in our universe at all, you fucking clown. This makes you think that your ship is so big it could just break through asteroids, which it cannot do and will not do because it is not how
I
the game
love
fucking
seeing
functions.
Salty lose his shit.
That's such
kind
bullshit.
of like a little love letter to concept vehicles as a whole, because this being almost the end of an era with concept.
Yeah, he's on the
vehicles.
verge of like a full crash
Did he just
out
say
right now.
almost the
He's
end
on
of
the
it
verge
when
of
it's
it.
supposed to be the last one and stop himself as if they said they were not going to do it anymore, but they're leaving the door open to be able to do it again. That's what it sounded like to me.
A lot of work went into it, and from a kind of concept artist point of view, delivering those really cinematic shots at the end of a long period of time working on it is kind of part of the payoff.
Yeah, there's a
That's a
misconception,
cool looking
I think,
ship.
that, in these concept
just
promotions,
cool.
that
Oh,
these
yeah.
images are actually created by the marketing department. They're actually not. They're created by Alberto and the team that's making the ship.
Who are they approved by? Which ones are they approved by that are allow which ones to be shown?
SC
Jared,
is up.
Did you guys not just talk about how you had a
SC is up. Okay, let me
It tells me I got to install the game.
I was about to say, do I got a patch? I got to install? Do I got to do before I go to bed?
It's not recognizing my game as installed.
Son of a bitch.
There's not even a fucking 4.8.0 in the game environment. There's no.
God
totally
damn it.
rusted.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything yet.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
I'm not doing shit yet. That doesn't look
He's
right to
totally
me.
fucking it up.
Still says under maintenance. Still says
Yep.
under maintenance. I would look if y'all are on this screen here. I wouldn't hit install game. I would not click that if I
No.
was you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Patient. Patient.
Be patient, everybody.
It
Just
doesn't even
yourself to the-
recognize the
you-
download directory.
yeah.
Your patience just caused you to fall through the planet.
Tracker's always very delay. DC's gonna do it. Don't do it, DC. Don't
Oh,
you
shit.
do it. Don't you do
DC,
it.
do it. Do it, DC. I'm the devil. He's the angel. Do it.
No, DD, don't push that button. All right, here we go.
Heated argument about
Let the
the
hate
images
those
and
who-
what it was portraying. They are the marketing department, and you are the marketing department, and you guys had a heated argument about what should be shown and what shouldn't be shown.
Oh, come on, Salty.
He drew the
He's
image. It's
splitting
cool,
hairs
but
now.
You decided to use it, which makes it approved by the marketing department.
It's like that. So that's what you're referring to. It's explorations by the artists who are designing.
Mr.
this
Odie said his just popped up and asked him to
evoke a
sign
feeling, evoke
in.
a sense, and
To say it's not done by the marketing department
An
is
error came up for
sense of the
Talosol.
ship. And yes, the it wasn't heated. It was a good, solid conversation. And I was just like, if it hits that many rocks, it's going to explode. And I'm like,
Yeah, see, thank you. At least somebody is saying the same thing I would say.
yeah, but it looks really cool. If it hits that many rocks, it's going to explode, Ben. Yeah. But you know, we let you do some cool stuff. This
Wait,
next
unless
image
it's got a
this
big
this
ass
really cool.
shield.
This
And
was-
you hear that? We let you do some cool stuff. To say that they're not the marketing team, like he said the truth there at the end. We know. We know. Stop pretending. Thank you.
This is Levski, right?
Yeah, this is Levski. It was the best way to communicate the scale of the thing, as the diameter of the hole, I think, is 5 kilometers. The length of this ship is 150 meters, so gives a better idea of
It's
what you
big.
could see and where.
That's a big ship.
When these will come out.
It's a big
We thought
boy.
It was such a big hole when we built it, and then we put an Odin in there. It's like,
No, it is still a big hole. Odin's just a very big ship.
I think to build on what you said about like the key art being and like
Think
the how it's
we'll
like almost
get
a love letter in some
to
ways
set
to
home
all the
no,
insane
DC.
work that we've seen.
I don't think you'll get to
You know,
do that again until
from like an artist's
4.9.
perspective, and you know the team's grown so much over the last few years. It's these pieces of concept key art that appear on Google Images,
Next
on
month.
the YouTube videos where the backers are talking about how excited they are, and even when internally you're about to start the
True.
project and you get presented with this is the
Yeah.
ship you're going to be making.
Where'd you set
and
your
know
home to,
that's going
DC?
to be your world for 5 months. That's what they're for, right? They no, not that.
Nano Soldier,
I'm
you
thinking
won't
about,
be
like,
able to
big
land
ships
the
in past,
Odin.
like the Meteor, for example, in front of you. But the, you know, for whatever it could be months and
Levski's not bad,
large
DC.
ships
That's a
cases,
solid
like, even
place to set
longer.
your home to.
The those moments are what like motivates you as a game developer, and it's what like you know when you go into that first call
Yeah,
with
the
Ben and
people
John,
service stations
and they're like,
around
okay, here's the
Levski,
kickoff for
I've
this-
found
this is
them to
what-
be
this is
really
what it's all
solid.
about.
Okay. I am not shitting on this guy. This guy seems like so genuine and so nice. The last thing I want to do is get angry with him. Wouldn't it be cool if what the ship did was the motivation for
Salty
you?
wouldn't like to get angry at somebody.
And not what somebody drew a
Bullshit.
picture of and sold for $5,000 or $1,000 or $500? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that make more sense? Because we've sold many concept ships.
Beard, are you talking about the people
many
service station?
concept ships of cargo ships that never made sense from an art standpoint. Well, made sense from an art standpoint, looked cool, but never made sense from a gameplay standpoint. And now,
Levski,
look at our
100%.
our ships.
You see the pictures and
100%.
you're like,
Yeah, apparently we hit 1 billion. Whoa, celebrate!
And it's like it's so exciting.
right? So what this represents is them making millions and millions of dollars in one concept sale for a ship that they don't actually have to work on, that all they have to do is draw a picture of. This is basically the end. There's no ever coming back from this, and it just tells you selling power is the way to go, and that's what they're gonna do. Here, we'll play that.
Like, you haven't finished yet. You guys are a scam. You're idiots. Blah blah blah. And it's like,
pay to win works. That's all it is. Buying power on the website.
I don't know if it's
and
necessarily
it's
pay to
GG,
win,
man.
Salty Mike.
Setting the vision.
I mean, it's no more pay to win now with the Odin than it was before. Really, like, why was it not pay to win, and now all of a sudden with the Odin it's pay to win?
I don't even think it's pay to fucking win, man. It's like pay to be a target. Like, someone sees a fucking Odin rolling around, I can think of half of the server that's like, oh,
yeah,
let's go claim that
take
fucking
this
prize.
fucker out. Let's go take it out.
That's all that means. Is
Doesn't cover
GG.
every single area, but it gives everyone an idea of what the vision is for this vehicle. So when you're making that decision about what do we do with this space, what do we do with this bulkhead, we know what the intention was. So sure, they may not be realistic about everything that will happen in our engine.
Hell yeah,
but it
Beard.
gets
Hell yeah.
The vision and the narrative of what we want the vehicle, the identity.
Yeah.
No, it's nice. It's been so long since we've done a concept only promotion. We didn't do any last year at all. This is the only one we're doing this year, and then never again. So
I can't wait for the day where a mantis that's like 20K out from an Odin. Well, it gets raped by like 20 Idrises, and then they have to claim the respawn cost of like 20 million credits.
Right. Just to fucking recall their.
Yeah, just to recall it, because the Idris is $1 million, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Odin's reclaim cost is going to be like, do I risk running into the verse and having the entire server come kill me?
Right.
I love it.
And how do you make money? How do you make money with an Odin? We're talking about pay to win here. People are arguing in chat about whether it's pay to win or not. How do you make money with an Odin? You're not going to make any money with this thing that you can't already make with an Idris.
He only calls it pay to win because it's got a pilot, can shoot a weapon.
Right.
He's the same way with the Idris.
You ask money for people to take a look on board your Odin. Yeah, you use it as a tourist trap. There you go, Jorman. Hey, Razor, I'm doing great today, Razor. How are you doing? What, Norvs?
Then you lock them in the brig.
Yeah, lock them in the brig and
giving
just
them the
leave
tour.
them there. Make them have to fucking
get their money
out.
first.
Yeah, get their money and then lock them in the brig. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good, Razor. Good to hear.
Concepts art are these love letters from the people who are making the ship to the thing, and I've always liked that about it because we do some tremendous marketing art. Like I'm gonna put our marketing art team up against any marketing art team in the world, and we're gonna win. But the nice thing about the concept art is that that's not marketing. That is the people here making the ship and communicating from their perspectives.
Just have them check out your suit lockers. You don't need to put them in the brig. Yeah.
Against anyone in the business? Because all the money that the marketing team has made should be able to put your gameplay teams in front of everyone in the business. And guess what? I wouldn't put those in front of some fucking kid in his basement by himself.
I'm going to start collecting players in the Odin like Pokemon.
Yeah.
We get that from the marketing team at the end of that stage, if you know what I mean. And so, we get these amazing trailers that come back, and they're almost like, that's one of my favourite parts, right? Is like handing the ship over, and we sometimes push it quite close to the wire. We're like, here you go, sorry, it's a bit late. Good luck, and then we get it back, and it's like, oh yeah, like your mind gets blown, and that's really what we're trying to achieve here for our production team.
You already know the Odin trailer when the time comes. When that thing's fight ready, the Odin trailer is going to destroy everything. Just
maybe nice car. It is Pride Month, nice car.
We're gonna upload it. It's gonna nuke the entire playlist on YouTube.
He's excited and Fruity are different worlds.
Kat and her team do these wonderful things every once in a while where they go through the events of some of the previous trailers. Like the Odin is so big.
Yep.
Like I'm gonna see if I can convince her. Let's go back through every ship trailer and just like the Odin was always there. Constantly going through.
It's like, oh no, it was that wall.
That would be funny.
Yeah, do you know that white background? No, that was just one of the bulkheads.
Yep. All right, so how much any more images to look at this point?
Oh, a bunch.
Did we mention it can carry other ships inside?
I'm too poor for this conversation. Yep. Oh shit. This looks cool. Let me move my camera for a second. Looks cool in concept art, but another example of fucking artists.
Yeah.
Never knowing anything about the game. Boys. So you're telling me we can never launch ships unless this thing is standing still. Because everyone knows you cannot fly sideways out of a ship without all of these ships instantly dying. You can't do it. You can't even go up out of a ship without them instantly dying.
You can't fly vertically out of a ship
like proper
or out of the bottom either without dying.
And
right,
like kind of like dock on dock mechanics, because the physics in the game just can't handle it. There's no way. So if they do this, I really hope that they invest some time in like takeoff and landing mechanics. Like we just press a button and it automatically happens.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So folks have speculated on the bays to the side. Yes, these are
fucking sick.
It is
picture though.
6 small, 2 metric small hangars, and 1 medium hangar, and that's to the actual metric ones as well. So it's not like the pads are designed for specific vehicles. It's anything that's designated for that metric they can fit on.
Because people had seen the 3 side doors,
right?
So they're like, oh, that's gonna have some.
You don't even have to move a ship
javelins
for it to fucking fall out of the ship.
We'll get to
right,
hanger,
right.
inside, but yes, 6 side hangars, 3 on each side.
Yep.
Big enough to hornets and stuff. Obviously.
Easily. Easily.
Cutlasses.
I think cutlass count as small.
I'm tight. You'll be able to fit cutlasses in.
I'm not going to get my help.
Okay. And of course, that's a concept size, and we all know what happens when a concept goes to final art.
It gets bigger.
I don't know if this gets any bigger, we're going to have trouble.
This gets any bigger.
And I think it has been like quite interesting to see, because that early image and the hologram that's been Bavaria 18, people have been able to kind of make assumptions from that, but I've seen so many questions about how do the hangars work, what they're going to do, and someone's like, has it got fly-through hangars? And I'm sat there like, can't say anything, but this is getting me hyped.
So 6 ship hangars, 3 on each side, clearly with the with the ship repair, refuel, rearming, so like that. What else we got looking at here?
Capabilities of the vertical launch torpedoes.
Vertical launch
these are the 20
torpedoes.
tubes.
The vertical launch torpedoes starting with the
just in front of the conning tower.
Okay.
Well, you can
the
have a better
ironclad have been very
understanding
cool.
of the front laser.
It's a front laser, and that's what we're talking about. The 12 emitters on the front.
Yep.
6 on each side. You just
Very space battle.
Have you shown this to Mike Snowden yet?
Yeah.
Have we?
I don't know.
Yeah, just cut a hole in a mauler.
So this may be the first time Mike Snowden's seeing such a thing.
We're going to blow every budget.
No, we would have done it in the reviews. It's fine.
Okay.
Just an explanation of the position and capabilities of the lower
Thanks,
hangar,
Bet.
of the
Dude, the
medium
lower
Thanks,
hangar is
Seven.
massive.
quite big. We're talking about 68
I
meters
saw
for
you
a
really
hangar for
focus
44.
there. I was like, oh, this is the time.
Relatively in.
Well, I was looking over on the side. If I was
Massive.
looking forward, you
The
really
really
would have
cool
gotten me
The
there.
hangar arrangement on this is they're sort of interconnected. so
Yeah,
you can fly
that
in
looked awesome in that
the rear as
image.
that ship is flying out.
It's all
they're
about
part of the
timing.
same environment.
Yeah.
And
Are the hangers fly through? Like the smaller
Thanks for the
ones,
biddies.
Well, the whole thing is.
Hell yeah,
Because
dude.
the medium's in the middle, and then the
I think a Perseus would fit in that hangar. It's a small, it's a medium hangar, but I bet you could fit a Perseus in there.
Again, I gotta say,
I think so.
CIG nailing it with them talking and overlaying images so we can actually understand what the fuck they're talking about in a Star Citizen Live. Great job.
There's then all the cargo, as well as then the conveyor belt up for the torpedoes to get
Oh,
them into
Beard,
the
let's
actual
be real.
torpedo
He's
controller.
rubbing you.
I think that's here.
We kind
Yes.
of, yeah, we spent quite a lot of time playing with ideas about how the hangar could look and how it could function. And one of the things that we kind of settled on and we're really excited about was having, this big kind of open expanse where you could have your kind of ships primed, ready to launch in all the hangars, but then you had enough space around them to kind of...
I'm sorry, this looks sick. There's nothing wrong with wanting this ship and thinking it's cool. There's everything wrong with the company selling it to you.
do all the operations you needed. So if you had other ships in there,
I don't agree, Salty Mike. It's,
we're getting kind of
they can do whatever they
guns
want.
or loadouts changed, or your pilots ready. You had space to do all that.
There's everything right
we
about
really
this
wanted
ship
the
being
idea to
cool,
be that,
but there's
you could fly
everything
into the
wrong
rear of the
about
ship,
them trying to
if you
sell
were
it
in a
to
big
you.
combat situation,
That didn't make sense
like,
to me either.
Recall the fighters. They weren't all scrambling to get in these tiny little hangar doors. You could load them up in through the rear of the ship, kind of get them back into their ready positions and get out of there kind of quite quickly.
So what is this? What is this room here?
So that, I know, although it looks like it's an entire room, what you're actually seeing there is the walkway that you saw at the top of the hangar. That's the sort of scale we're talking. And like I mentioned at the bottom of the hangar, there's basically a conveyor belt that connects to the torpedo control at the top.
What's your problem?
Behind what you're
Salt?
seeing in that image there is the cargo grid. And what you're seeing to the left there, closest to us, is an actual constantly rotating conveyor belt. So if you want to load torpedoes, you take them from the cargo grid, put them on there. They'll then make their way to the actual...
You look at some of the comments in his chat. I think, like the people that watch this guy are pissed off
and
too.
then loaded into the tubes to be fired. So on either side, there's a constant rotating thing. So if you need more torpedoes, you just take them straight off the grid, straight onto there, and it goes up to then be manually loaded.
This is a multi-crew ship.
Follow one.
It's definitely a multi-crew ship. Like if you want this thing to be efficient,
It's definitely a multi-crew ship.
Then you
Yo,
need
Frito,
to-
MF Jenkins,
Yes,
this is
Well,
rough.
you'll get 20 shots out of the torpedo tubes, and that's it, instead of...
You know, I thought that Salty Mike was just completely negative all the time until I first started hearing him talk about 4.8 before it came out. He was really genuinely excited. He had a lot of good things to say about 4.8 before it came out. Now that it's out, not so much, but he was...
Yeah, because he didn't play Evo 4.8. That's
right.
why.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, he's negative. I love him anyway.
As soon as it's ready to go again. Because
He even stated that he didn't play Evo or the PTU for 4.8.
So more
He only was going off what he read.
roles than just sitting in a turret.
Hey.
Although we do have a lot of turrets.
You know, man, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
That's right.
Well, me and Alberto were counting them before. We had to keep recounting to make sure we're getting which ones were right.
Hey, I can be harsh on my viewers too, Jorman, sometimes,
Absolute
right?
process, we made the damn thing. It was 15 manned, 8 remote, and that's just turrets. Not to mention all the other things people can do across the ship.
But those remote turrets still have to be operated.
Well, they are remote turrets. There's an entire room dedicated to that.
Yeah. So what else we got to look at here?
So what you can see here as well is in
Yeah,
the
like,
kind
what
of
are we
the,
firing this much
roof is
stuff
the,
at?
The hangars.
You've just lost the plot, guys.
What are we firing
what we
this
see
much
is like the
stuff
HEC
at?
effectively. Yeah,
It's the dumbest statement I've ever heard a Star Citizen player make.
You're firing it at other ships, dude. Yeah.
Not the battle stations.
You're firing it at everything that you can
It's
fire
managing
it
the
at.
cargo, it's managing the hangars, it's managing the doors, it's making sure that, oh, you can go into Bay 3, you can go into Bay 7 because there's no one in it. It's away from the battle of the main ship because their war isn't what's going on outside, it's making sure what's going on
Right on,
inside
Jorman.
the ship is
We
working
watch
correctly.
Space Tomato on here sometimes too. I do like Space Tomato, but some people think Space Tomato is shilling. So
cargo area.
no matter who I choose to watch on here, someone's gonna have a problem with it. So we're watching Salty Mike right now. Maybe next time.
So everyone can have a problem with it.
So everyone can have a problem with it. Maybe next time we'll watch Space Tomato, right? You know, I'm gonna I got a little bit for everybody, right? That's what it's all about, dudes.
And it was
6,000.
6,000
plus 2,000
Plus
just for the
2,000.
elevator.
Yeah.
All right, so there's 6,000 on the pole, and then the elevator. You know, if you want to leave cargo on the elevator, that's another 2,000.
Yeah, and that's a elevator that goes down and up between the medium hangar, which is
yes, Beard Stacks. Yes.
Because right now you're telling me there's an elevator that holds as much cargo as the Ironclad.
The elevator is this part with the stripes.
So,
are you talking about Jim Jorman Wrecker, or are you talking about Kamal? Which one are you talking about? The one that constantly drama farms? Salty lives up to his name. Yeah, Jim. Jim is a real fucking piece of work, man. And Camerai too. Both of those guys. They are so far out on left field. They don't have anything good to say about the game. Like, everything CIG does is evil and bad. Like, the CIG, I get it. We're all human, right? Aren't we all human? Don't people lie and make mistakes? CIG is no different. But to say everything they're doing is bad? Come on. Yo. Come on.
See the chevrons at the back? That's the elevator that goes up and down at the very back of the hangar.
Is that like red light at the top? Is that the ATC thing you were talking about?
Yeah. That's the scale, right? We showed that side shot and it looked like it was an entire room. It's not an entire room. It's literally the catwalk that you're seeing on the left and right.
And yeah, when we went into this and when we got the initial brief, we were, it came out as we were doing an ambush ship.
Salty's going to be upset about those catwalks too.
Yeah.
Okay, this we can work with, and then through each kind of point of decision we made,
right,
we
Beard Stacks.
This is our kind of like ultimate ship for this purpose. This is the from what I would class our kind of like end game.
Yeah.
And so
guys, this is the end game.
Obviously, we need to make it. Obviously, we need to deliver it. So
Not the javelin.
Rebels, right? Everyone's being so peoply.
Yeah, a lot of people doing people shit.
How do we make the best we can? And this is what we try to do. And when we get into production, we get to see whether or not we can achieve it. But
when we get this into production,
where the
we'll
fuck
see
you at, Rebel?
whether or not we can achieve it.
Why don't you invite?
Put, a lot of discussions, I think, and decisions into trying to get this thing to.
Not in production is all you need to know there. So this ship will not be done in minimum 2 years. Your $5,000 is tied up for minimum a year and a half.
Be like, really,
maybe 2.
Really something that we're proud of.
5 years, Salty Mike.
Have to look at.
Oh, there's plenty. We have all the interiors.
We haven't even got into the content.
We have
This is just a hangar. Sorry.
Respectable, sir. Respectable.
You want to see the general layout of the interiors?
Yeah, I want to see everything here.
So this was the area we just seen. Here is situated the cargo. There is the part of the elevator.
I've lost
and
control of
this
the
one is the
stream,
handle.
man.
This is the setup.
It has taken on a life of its own.
The small hangars.
I'm not
There is
even
the
trying
conveyor
at this
belt You've
point.
seen early. And just
That's
above.
precisely
there is
what
the
you want
loading,
at all times.
Is this
room
Battlefield
for the
6?
launching tools.
No, this isn't Battlefield 6. It ain't even Star Citizen. It's just me talking shit about Salty Mike and Star Citizen's Odin.
Yo,
and
hey.
I don't know what we're doing
Just
here,
talk shit about
Jorman.
Salty Mike.
No, I'm not going to talk shit about Salty Mike. He'll be on his stream talking shit about me next, you know?
There's no bad publicity. It's
Hey,
all
look,
good
look.
publicity.
No matter how I feel about Salty Mike, I respect Salty Mike, and that's as far as it goes. Yeah, what's up, Rebel?
What up, Rebel?
What up, guys? It's not
Hell
talking
yeah.
shit. It's talking smack. There's a difference.
Yeah. All right, now y'all really get to hear what goes on in my Discord. All right, we're going to continue the video, guys.
Here is where you will take the conveyor belt.
Malnak, no, this isn't live. This is from like a week and a half ago, this video. That's how I can keep pausing it, I think.
Missiles and load them into the pipes.
It looks like a game of our drama, yeah.
Here is your favorite room.
I am your curse, Jin. I am your curse.
This was on the weekly newsletter a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
This one is the
I am
actual size
live.
of the turret when it's
I am
collapsed
live,
in itself.
Malnak.
And we
Brother,
have enough
what the
space
fuck?
that we could put a gantry passing on the outside of the ship, but on
Oh,
the
you do?
inside of the turret that effectively looked like this.
And just to try and communicate the sense of scale with this thing, we do expect areas like this to exist where
This isn't a VOD, at least
when you
not
look
yet,
at
Malnak.
the ship full screen and it's just
Nah.
that kind of silhouette. You don't see it, but
You can
this
tell
is
by the
like-
sheen
the
on
hangar catwalk
Chin's
was the
skull
prime example
that
there,
this
right?
is not
We
a
looked at
VOD.
image, we saw
Right.
this entire room. It was just the catwalk.
Yeah, my favorite scale bit on the ship is the little zigzag.
If you look
ladder on the-
closely, you can actually see the
Yeah, it's
active
over the
date and
conning
time.
All right, let's
Yeah.
talk about the conning tower. I mean, we'll get to the base. Oh, okay, let's be disciplined here. Let's continue into in the main hall.
Who's that
before we
guy
go to
that
the
makes
conning
fun of you
tower.
for
What
being
else-
bald
what
all
else
the
we're
time?
looking
He's
at?
not
We
here,
got
so I
the-
have to fill in the
Game
role.
Freak.
Train.
Game
My lovely
Freak.
train.
God.
Your train.
Yeah.
We have a train system that connects the most important parts of the ship to the most
I have to fill the role.
manned
I have to
turrets.
play
So
that
that-
role.
Yes.
Similar to the
Careful,
the
there's
Bengal,
two of us in
realistically
here.
getting around the ship
Oh,
is
you're
gonna
bald
be a
too?
huge task. It
Yeah.
is an absolutely.
Are you saying you guys
massive
are gonna
ship.
like?
So
All right,
me up in
guys,
the
come
back
on.
alley
I'm
with a
trying to
baseball
watch the
bat?
fucking video, guys. This is the Odin, Malnak. They're looking at the Odin. Anvil Odin, that's right.
It has its own train tram system, whatever you want to use the specific word for,
Somebody in
that
the chat
runs
just goes,
constantly throughout. It's not
"Fuck
like the
these
lifts where you press a
people."
button, because that's its own thing. Somewhere else where there's the lifts to get up and down, there's multiple of them. But just because of the sheer size, we had to set up something to get you around. So there is multiple trains running in a constant loop so that people can navigate the ship.
Will it be like how?
Very
Microsoft
funny
does, like,
beard
the
stacks. That's
Exactly
hilarious.
like that. We needed something of that scale because the ship is colossal.
and when the tram leaves its path and takes you up out in the thing, it's a escape pod function.
We'll get to the escape pods. Don't worry.
Let's hope they work. By the time this comes
thought
out,
it was
We'll
recorded
get to the
tomorrow.
escape pods. Like every ship has an escape pod, and none of them work.
transit will be, should be much better. So there's already tremendous improvements that are in now. All right,
Wow,
let's go back.
Salty, such a
we
good
still
point.
we still got more in the hole here. We still got more in the main hole.
Kind of getting over this video. I really want the game to be ready.
Yeah, for sure.
I really want to just play the game at this point.
I mean, Salty just complained about.
Hey,
Salty just
Stoner,
complained
thanks
about
for the follow,
things not
Stoner.
working.
Thanks for the follow, man. I really just want this. You know what? I thought when I got on this morning, I could bullshit around and play videos for a couple hours, but now it's just getting ridiculous. It's supposed to come back up, what, in 15 minutes? The 6 hours is up 15 minutes from now, right? Malnak, it'll probably break it even more. What, Rebel?
I said they're never on time.
No, well, no, sometimes they're
Never.
early. Sometimes they're early. I was hoping this would be one of those times. but it's not looking like it. This isn't a new update. It was supposed to be a hot fix. Look, there's not even any information.
This is a hot fix.
There's not even any information showing up here. Can y'all see that?
Mine says live.
No, no one's tried that, Mad Doc. I doubt it would work. What, Rebel? This is live. This is live right now.
No. Mine says live in the box.
Oh. No, 8 UTC was almost 6 hours ago.
They haven't put the hotfix patch through yet. It's still showing the old number in the launcher.
Hey, look, 4.8.0. Launch game. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it'll just it won't launch it in. It'll just time out, say
No,
error
it's
6,000 or something.
It's not saying error. It's actually launching. Look what's happening. Am I going to be the first person to get into the game? Maybe.
No, just wait. Just wait. You got to get the hotfix patch to download first.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'll just be in the menu. You're right, Jorman.
You won't even get to the
Yeah,
menu.
1900 account login failed. Okay. That's probably how this whole update's going to go. I'll probably just have account logins, and we'll be watching streams for the next 2 weeks on my, we'll be watching videos for the next 2 weeks on my stream until I get the 19K solved. All right, back to the video.
No, in the main hall, I think we are done. There is
More salty
another
Mike.
room for
More
the
salty
for the
Mike,
size
y'all.
12 that is on the bottom.
There's areas of the ship as well that we're not quite ready to show yet. So
He doesn't like the
there's
lights.
front
The
area.
lights on
Some
that ship,
engineering.
he's super not okay with them. I can tell.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're selling you a $5,000 picture, but they're not ready to show all of the images yet. They've known
Salty
they were gonna draw
Tuesdays
this
and
picture
Space Tomato
for years
Wednesdays.
now.
There you go. And you know what? Probably tomorrow will be Space Tomato Wednesday because this time tomorrow I'm probably going to be downloading 4.8.1. Shit.
They're not even ready to show you the full concept art yet, guys. When are you
And then we're
actually
going to be farming the
ship?
balls out
The
of
mess area, 'cause
Foxwell
obviously
missions.
it is designed to be a multi-crew ship, so there is substantial crew quarters and stuff, but obviously
Wow.
the amount of time it took to even
Just
assemble
wow.
what we have so far was substantial.
I don't even
think
tell I'm
folks who
literally
follow the
sweating.
project
I'm trying to hold back.
This long, no, we don't concept out every single nook and cranny, every inch of the ship. You know, it's enough to get
Wow.
the idea.
Salty's
across. It's
now,
enough to-
just now,
to
he's
put
trying to hold back.
Right.
the work in motion because then when it comes time to build it,
It's enough to
there's
get
gonna-
the idea across. Just the size 12 fucking ship gun and the manned 47 lasers was enough, I think.
Other people who have
Oh, I'm spending 5K to just have massive amounts of power. Okay, cool.
ideas and inputs and stuff, and new thoughts, new technologies come online and stuff. So the less there's a benefit to not being super
Interesting idea,
prescriptive in
Malnak.
every single
Never happened,
aspect
though.
of this because it leaves us the freedom later to have better ideas. Yeah, and so like this. So okay, so now
So again, you're spending $5,000 for them to change what you spent $5,000 on. Just remember that. This has happened to you guys multiple times. You've bought a concept ship and you've been disappointed with what that ship released as. I don't buy concept ships anymore. I can't do it.
now let's go ahead and look into the conning tower here.
So is like
kind of a signature element.
is
here.
Salty
You
Mike
know,
like the
folks online are like,
Asmongold
"Why would you
of
create
Star
such a-
Citizen?
Everybody
I don't
knows
know
where
who
we're at now.
Asmongold
Obviously, we
is.
attack at the conning tower, right?
A
Well,
really
looks cool,
whiny
so-
guy that bitches a lot.
That's what armor and shields are for.
Wait a second, Nano Soldier. Are you going to sit here and tell me I can't say the word fuck? Are you telling me I can't say fuck? Fuck that. I say whatever the fuck I want to. This is MySpace. I mean, MySpace.
Fuck around and find out.
MySpace is a dead social platform. This is Twitch. I say what the fuck I want to. Just want to off-grid in the ICA. I don't want to be off-grid. If I was off-grid, I couldn't play my favorite game. Asmon's gone full insane lately. What does Asmon report on? Does he do Elite Dangerous or something? Elite Dangerous or something?
World of Warcraft to politics.
World of Warcraft, okay.
Yeah, he's just really.
I know Beard Stacks.
negative.
I know. I can see that he's on YouTube. I can see. I'm just making a point that I can.
He gets about 40k viewers on Twitch.
You
every
can
day.
curse all you want to. You can curse all you want to here. This is.
Oh yeah.
This is MySpace. I mean, MySpace is a dead social media platform. This is Twitch or YouTube or say what the fuck you want. I don't care. Okay, he went quite radical. Asmon went radical.
We only
Okay.
care about what looks cool. Yep,
Got it.
exactly.
World of Warcraft.
He's always been like that.
Components are elsewhere
That's
across
not
the ship as
how
well.
I would describe
So,
him.
so
no.
what is this? This is.
He's not
So,
radical at all.
This is
Insanely
the
high.
tactical
All right, video's rolling,
to study
guys.
your map,
Let's
to study
listen.
your fleet, to collect datas.
None of this tech exists.
And above,
None of this gameplay exists yet.
Yeah.
Once
And you
again,
like his complaint?
Tried to.
it would be one thing if the
Nano
multiple
viewers say Nano Soldier thinks I'm a scare away soldiers by saying fuck. I mean viewers, not soldiers. Soldiers aren't scared by the word fuck. But Nano Soldier, I'm not worried about scaring away viewers. If they don't like my language, they're welcome to watch another stream. You're welcome to go. There's lots of people streaming right now. You can watch any one of them. Everyone's free to watch who they want to. And I'm going to be the way I am, and I'm going to get the viewers I deserve. Yeah, Young Pelosi fucking agrees. Hell yeah, Young Pelosi. See, this is like some of the most viewers I've even had in here without being rated ever, you know, so I'm doing okay, Nano Soldier. Thanks for your concern, buddy. Appreciate you, Nano Soldier. You're all right in my book. You're all right in my book, Nano Soldier. I just don't agree with you, that's all. Someone has something to say in Discord? What?
This is raw dog chin right here. This is raw dog chin.
I'm a raw motherfucker. I'm just raw as fuck. I appreciate all y'all sticking around and supporting me though, for real. In spite of my rawness. Yep.
that had this functionality actually gained the functionality of it, and they
Someday
actually
we'll
worked
make it
on it,
through
but they
this
never
video.
did.
I don't
and then
know
they
when.
continue to sell it to you, and then extend the scale of the thing that they've never made, never tested, never tried, never concepted, never done any sort of gameplay element in the game yet. They decided to take it and make it four floors high instead of just a bubble inside of a room. The fuck?
Kind of like think about when we were making this.
Really cool, sure.
I agree with Salty Mike on this room. I think it looks fucking ridiculous. Having a map room that big, I think it looks fucking ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. Why? Why? Let's look at this room again. Oh shit.
You got to control a fleet from somewhere, Chin.
Oh, come on. Look at this room. It's ridiculous, man. You got to take an elevator just to get from one floor to the next. Or use these. Are these stairs? Are these stairs right here? I don't even know.
And then there'll be no one in the pilot seat.
Yeah, who's going to fly the fucking ship? They need to fill it with rent. They could have put fucking crew quarters here, Mr. Blarg.
I mean, Chin, obviously you're going to be flying the ship. It's your ship.
If I buy one, maybe. Down the road somewhere a long way from now. Yeah.
It looks cool. Yep, exactly.
It's well protected as well.
Components.
It'll be for sale twice a year, guaranteed.
So what is this? This is.
So
I will never spend that much
this
on
is
a
the
single ship.
tactical room to study your map, to study your fleet, to collect datas.
None of this tech exists.
And above is
None
a
of this
quiet
gameplay
room.
exists yet.
Yeah,
Once
it's one
again-
of the things that we tried to.
It would be one thing if the
my
multiple
God.
ships that had this functionality actually gained
Healthy.
the functionality of it
Chill.
and they actually worked on it, but they never did. And then they continue to sell it to you and then extend the scale of the thing that they've never made, never tested, never tried, never concepted, never done any sort of gameplay element in the game yet. They decided to take it and make it four floors high instead of just a bubble inside of a room. The fuck?
Kind of like think about when we were making this.
Really cool,
is,
sure.
We wanted to.
Are we still
try
talking
and
about that
create
World of
ship.
Warcraft guy?
Buying just really cool.
Yeah, just combat and functionality. We wanted to have some areas that
You know what this is, right? Sauna? No. Mass Effect 2.
What?
Mass Effect 2. That's what this is.
gave the crew.
You know, I'm going to tell you something. See, I watched some of the Star Citizen live, but right here is where I'd stopped watching. Because when I saw that ridiculous fucking map room, I was done. I was done watching. I couldn't go. So all this, what I'm saying is all this from here on out is new video footage for me. I haven't watched the rest of this video.
The elusive man. There you go, Chad. I was
here's
waiting
our
for
next
you.
image. What are we looking at?
This is the room where
Mass
the
Effect will
captain
never
and
fail you.
the higher ups will manage the fleet. So
Manage
also
the
thinking
fleet.
about
I've never played it.
What other ships do you need?
It'll never fail you.
Do you need other ships to manage? You already can do everything in this.
A lot of ships have hollow globes
Also, one guy can't manage his fleet when he's only flying the ship by himself.
in a room, and this
It's
sort
a
of
fleet of one.
Basically,
has
DC.
many
Basically.
rooms that are for the hollow globe just because of the size of it.
Very tall.
Very tall.
Okay.
And not to don't want to focus on it too much, but we wanted to have little kind of areas of the ship where if you needed to have more private conversations, you needed to, there was areas that were away from like the main thoroughfare that would allow for kind of planning and discussions and
Kind of mutinies and stuff like that. And just
I'm not saying planning.
Ideally not.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, Dan?
It's not Drake. And then inside the big turret.
Yo,
So is this actually the
Hot
seat
point
that
there.
controls the
Plan
turret?
mutinies. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Mutinies would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Come on, game. What does the status page even say? Well, that's how it often ended up going. And when they build the ship for the exterior and fill it with useless air, it ends up being more mediocre ship. I agree. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm not going to get to play this game today. I'm not going to get to play.
Probably not
Star
tomorrow.
Citizen
No,
today.
probably not tomorrow either because there's another update coming tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm not going to get to play. Let's see what happens. Let's just see. Can I even get to the menu right now? Let's see if I would feel so much better if I could just see the Star Citizen menu right now. That would be great. This is
I would
going to be
feel better
so
about that,
great.
too.
This would be so great if the menu just comes up right here in a second. 1900. Yeah. All right, more video
that goes up
time.
into
More
the turret.
video time.
So you enter this room full of death, and then you get in and then you
deliver
get pulled up
deliver
to
the death.
dispense such death.
Correct.
Okay.
That lets you understand what you're about to have at your disposal.
This is okay. So the scale of this turret alone. This is the
Obviously, Salty
All
wants all of that
right.
dead space in the
I
Odin
ran
to
out
be
of
more
words.
guns.
All right. What else? What else we
Right.
got?
we have a parliament.
Oh, you can.
Parliament.
Of course.
Really?
Parliament.
What? The actual
So I
fuck.
thought that since you're driving destroyers of words, you should be able to dispense it democratically or not. But in some ways, you should be able to communicate your crew what the plan is.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't make fun of this. The perfect RP room, and plenty of people will use this to RP.
Our briefing room, but taken to the next level.
Yeah.
It's a bit more lyrical, I guess.
With a ship of this size, it's going to be crewed by a huge group of people.
Yeah, a little
And
Guildhall stuff.
obviously, people aren't required to be there because at the end of the day, it's a game, people having fun. But it gives orgs and groups a location to meet and gather and discuss what they plan.
I think it's safe to say this is an org ship.
Yeah.
This is a ship you leave and you don't come back for a while.
Well, you take your ships to this.
I mean, you know what else should be an org ship, and it's much smaller than this? A Carrack. Right? An Idris.
Fuck everything
A
you just
reclaimer.
said, Salt. You are a piece of dog shit.
To then go off and play the game.
Okay, in the
An
bridge
ironclad.
here,
Carrack should be an org
we got a
ship.
couple images of the bridge.
I am more disgusted in everything
front and center.
ever.
Obviously, commanding officer, captain, owner. It's the person in
All
charge.
right, take it
Off to
easy.
one side, they have their head of
Sorry,
security.
my
Don't
bad.
forget your meds.
they'll- Obviously, a ship of this size, someone needs.
All right,
You
I'll
don't come
finish my
back for a
drink.
while,
I'll finish
dude.
my drink.
There are 3 systems.
Right on.
Don't forget to bring it down. Charge of just making sure the inside of the ship is running the way it's meant to be. And to the left side, obviously, it's an XO takeover when the person who owns the ship or commands the
Fucking
ship.
org
to go
ship
off
is a
and do something
Carrack.
else.
Are you fucking?
In
It
addition
used
that,
to,
there's,
yeah, the Carrack used to be an org ship before the Polaris came out.
cool little feature that we added to the actual command
So
officers.
is this guy like
Don, do we
talking
have
from a
picture of it?
perspective from like 2014 or something?
Yeah,
you want to go to video? Let's go to video.
let's go to the video.
Do you think they feel
So if
shame?
you need to have
2023,
private, confidential
2024 maybe?
conversations, just like how in real
Is that when
life
the
you'd
Carrack came
have
out?
proper meeting
I'm a
rooms
little
for
bit
it.
slow on that part.
The
Is that when
captain
the
has a way
Carrack
to
came out?
actually
That's right before the Polaris
the
came
yolk.
out. That's before the Polaris came out. The Carrack was the org
Way
ship.
before.
Yeah. Well, no, I know it came out way before the Polaris did. I'm just saying, up until the Polaris came out, the Carrack was the org ship. That's all I'm saying. All right. Maybe you'll host a D&D session on your own. That would be cool.
generate one themselves on the bridge to have that conversation away.
Hey, it's big enough where you can have a
Guys,
whole
what the
like. No, let's play tag on
VoIP
the
doesn't
Odin.
even work.
Yeah.
From everyone to then. Well, it's a reflection of those times where John asked me to come into his office and close the door behind me.
Every
Literally
conversation
made
is
the
private.
1960s Get Smart cone of silence.
Yeah, the Polaris is kind of an org-sized ship,
The
Malnack.
idea is you know, if you are captain of this vessel and you need to have a very confidential conversation, but you are in the middle of a battlefield, you need to have them there and then. You need to be able to make that decision, have that conversation, and get on with it.
What are they talking
So
about?
this is for all the remote turrets.
We're in
so obviously, like I
Discord.
mentioned before, there's a lot of remote turrets on the ship. So there's an entire area. Basically, it's not a bridge per se, but
Oh my
it's a
God.
control center.
Hey,
for
Imp
different remote
Keeper, how are
turrets
you
across the
doing
ship.
this morning?
It needs it. The scale is we can't just shove them in the bridge. They need somewhere dedicated. So they'd have their own priorities and conversations.
I appreciate you don't make them run to every corner of the ship.
Exactly. Well, we've got a train for that, so they don't need to run.
I like how
There's so
Salty
many
just
opportunities with like a
said,
dedicated
"Oh, we're
room
in
like
Discord."
this, like for artists
Well,
to come
You know,
up, like,
if
just
somebody
keep in
wants
mind
to
everything
art-
you say about the video is happening like 10 to 20 seconds after we just watched it. Because there's a
Fair.
delay.
Fair.
Yeah, YOU.
Yeah.
I see you lurking in chat.
But he said he was talking about how like, oh, we're in Discord talking.
Yeah.
That's great. The game isn't intended to be that.
Right. Well, anyway, the whole idea of having those shutters come up is kind of fantastic even to me. So,
Yeah, a
There
little
you
bit,
go.
a little bit.
yeah.
new fun ways of like expressing stuff. So like something that jumps out to me is like, you know, if you've got all those people sat down in their remote turrets, like having some kind of just like an indicator light saying that the seat is occupied, like a little green light above it. So if you're like the boss and you're walking in, you're like overseeing all the remote turrets, you just see green all around. It's like, all right, my crew's ready to go.
Yeah, and well, one of the features that needs further development is the communication between the turrets and the command and control and stuff. Like I'm sure somebody saw that command and control room earlier and it's like, well, what's
Fair
that
enough.
for?
Tell us all. Fair enough.
Eventually, you know, someone will be there
Eventually.
able to feed targets to all these people and, you know, and control
Star Citizen.
UI elements for everybody that's
Eventually.
in there. And, you know, shows like, no, show here. Your guy is over here. You need to look here.
If you just keep talking about these things and never actually doing them, we will eventually not have a game.
You need to go here. It's like, you know, the 4 of you are on this guy. The 4 of you are on this guy. Something like this is essential to something like the Odin. So having all of those guys in one area, and then having a command and control.
Jared is just talking shit at this point. Jared is, you know what, Salty Mike's right. Jared is kind of talking shit. He's talking right up his fucking ass right now. How are you going to put a command and control system in there where one guy is saying, you guys over here fire over at this guy, when you know in 2 seconds that guy is going to be on the other side of the fucking ship? You know, because the Odin's going to be slow, and those other ships are going to be fast compared to the Odin. Probably Lawless, probably.
Control that can communicate with them. Now imagine imagine one of the guys goes down or something. Armor piercing round, or the guy forgot to hydrate or something. And wasn't paying attention. Dies in his chair. Somebody can get out and run to the other turret. It's like, no, they're on this side and stuff. The abilities for coordination within the Odin are just immense. Like I would say. Not even the ability of coordination.
This is worse than a used car salesman.
Necessity
no shit, Salty.
Necessary for this ship. I mean, this is not the ship that you buy. Yes, technically, you get in the pilot seat, you can fly this giant spear around the universe, but.
But those ships are still gonna run rings around the Odin. Even the Connie-sized ships are going to be running rings around, especially the Connies. They're going to be running rings around the Odin.
I'm willing to bet that my Polaris will run rings around it.
Probably. Now, the Idris maybe not so much, but yeah.
But maybe.
Maybe what?
The Idris might be able to run rings around.
Oh
this
yeah, maybe.
This thing requires a massive amount of coordination.
This is 4 times your ship size. You're probably going to be able to do laps around this bitch.
Let you achieve the full power and let you,
rail gunning an engine off every fucking circle.
Potentially doing so, but just with the crew, because otherwise, like, yes, you have a pilot-controlled weapon, but what are you gonna do if like most of your armament is not gonna be coming to play into?
What, Norps?
Restart your launcher. People are getting into the game.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, let me look. Let me restart this bitch. I restarted. It says it's still under maintenance. Let's see what happens here. Moment of truth, everybody.
Looks like there was no download.
No download. Yeah. It went straight to launch. There was nothing saying update or anything.
So it was all back end shit that they changed.
Oh, look, I'm entering the fucking queue. I'm entering the queue.
Holy shit.
We are, Norbs is in menus. Let's see if I can get in the game here.
It's happening.
Oh my god. We might be playing Star Citizen. Yay!
Mine still says under maintenance.
Yeah, so does
so does
mine.
ours.
So does mine, dude.
There's only 185 people on that server at the moment, Chin.
It's time to see if the ironclad is fixed. Yeah, maybe we can check out the ironclad, see if it's fixed. What'd you say, Norbs?
Only 180 people on the server.
Okay. Cool.
Well, it'll fill up in about 20 seconds.
Yeah. Pile in, boys. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. What do y'all want? Y'all want to see the ironclad? See if it's fixed? Shall we take it out for a test spin? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to because I don't think it's going to be fixed until tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be fixed until 4.8.1 beard stacks.
I think you want to go blow shit up in an Idris.
No, my Idris is stuck. Actually, you know what I do want to do? I want to see if I can dock my Idris. Maybe we'll go try that.
Told you.
Think I'll take my Idris up to Bikini Point. See if I can dock up there. Think that's what we're going to do. I want to take a quick moment to thank my community for all the support today. Wow, a $400 donation to Stack Up. That's fucking huge. Thank you, Seven. And
Yes, sir.
all the gift subs and the biddies today and the follows and all the viewers. You guys have really made this an awesome stream today. Yeah, Imp Keeper, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you, Imp Keeper. Gay! You can park your ship in my hangar, Imp Keeper.
Get in the hangar quick. Get your bikini now.
Yeah, I have merch, guys. Look, there's a link to my merch store. Come get your Star Citizen merch.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
We got towels. We got bikini bottoms that say get in the hangar quick. Very tasteful, you know. We got coffee mugs, stickers, mouse pads, t-shirts, water bottles. Come check out my merch. Get you some shit while you're there.
You gonna do the Align in Mine one, Chin?
Probably not. Yeah, I did see it, Beard Stacks. I approve, thank you. Yeah, DC, my mouse pad shipped this morning. I still don't have hands or feet. I still don't have any hands or feet.
I don't have hands or feet either on my character.
No hands or feet here. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. All right. We're gonna do a test today. We're gonna see if I can park my Idris at Bikini Point. I gotta see if this works. Hey, get the fuck out of the way. I'm walking here with you and your fucking ASD fucking piece of shit armor. God damn it. This ain't the right floor. Motherfucker. That guy stole my elevator. Can we go to the lobby, please? This looks like the lobby. It says close but not there yet. You'll get your shirt. The shirt you're gonna be happy with the shirt. They're actually high quality shirts. I was surprised when I got mine.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been.
Hey, Nano Soldier, what's up?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Small hangar. I hope this long downtime was worth it. I hope I can dock my Idris. Alright, let's go down to Area 18 where my Idris is. We are going to Area 18 to grab my Idris. Want to see if I can dock it at Bikini Point now. This is very important intel. Gotta know. Alright, y'all know what to do. Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh shit. Oh no. I have a feeling I know what's coming.
We're about to crash.
Oh shit.
We're about to crash.
I got it. Barely. I'm sorry, I forgot that my daggum throttle trim was still engaged. Nano Soldier, I'm not gonna try it multiple times. I'm just gonna see once if it's not fixed, it's not fixed. If it's fixed, I won't have to do it multiple times. Right? We're gonna see if it's fixed. I'm not trying to do this multiple times. I just want to do it once. And if it doesn't work, then we're gonna take the M80 out and we're gonna go kill some people.
Welcome to the
They will pay the price for your insolence.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey! What's this? Beard Stacks. A Get in a Hanger t-shirt gifted to the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks, Beard Stacks. I think.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Everybody hit join. Is it exclamation point join? Beard Stacks? It's a Get in the Hanger quick t-shirt. Get your t-shirts, guys.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Trickless won the t-shirt. Trickless won it. Nice. Go redeem your t-shirt, Trickless. Wow, thanks, Beard Stacks. Thank you for that. You can get you can't get underwear, but you can get a women's bikini bottom. You can get a woman's Get in the Hanger quick bikini bottom. You could probably wear that yourself if you want to.
Sure, it's not a
banana hammock.
men's bikini bottom.
I would. Hey, Beard Stacks, thank you for that.
What I was, you can go into your fourth wall settings, and you can actually make the giveaways longer.
Yeah,
it's not
would
like
be nice.
Oh, okay.
be like 100 seconds or something.
Yeah, I'll
at some
check.
point.
I didn't know you could even do that. I'll try to work on that today. Nice, Trickless.
30 seconds.
I'm over here screaming like, "Oh, they won't get it."
Yeah. Thanks for that, Beard. So yeah, we'll make it longer. I didn't know you could do that. By the way, Beard Stacks, did you see your free jump scare ticket?
Yeah, I used it earlier.
Oh, that's what you used earlier? Nice.
I used it on the flashbang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give a free one to Seven too, since he's given so many biddies to jump scares. I'll probably give him one too.
You've been getting toasted today.
Yeah, I've been pelted a lot with jump scares.
That Chin's gonna be able to give away a Perseus soon.
Maybe.
Yo, bro, that'd be dope as fuck.
Moreland just got the whole C to dock. Well, we're gonna see if we can get the Idris to dock. Did you have to put your landing gear down first, Moreland? Wear that bikini to hide your star. I don't know how the shipping is paid for, Trickless.
It's paid. It's all paid. Like,
there you go, Trickless. Beard
all
Sack's already paid the
has to do is
shipping.
select. All he has to do is select what he wants, and everything's paid.
I think all you have to do is select what size t-shirt you want, Trickless.
Yep. Put in your information, and that's it. Like it just asks for your address, and it'll send it to you.
What's this? Norv's one anonymous gift of Get in the Hanger quick bikini.
Oh shit!
Oh, did Norse put a bikini up?
I don't know.
I didn't. Someone else did.
Somebody else. I was gonna do bikini bottom.
Somebody's gonna get a banana hammock.
All right, Norvs, but we need pictures in Discord.
Yeah, I want pictures, Norvs.
It might take a couple weeks for that to get to you, Norv.
Thanks for y'all's support, man. This is helping me fund giveaways. I think my next giveaway might be like a Cuddy or something, you know?
That'd be dope.
Yeah, hell yeah. I might be giving away like a Cuddy Black or something as a giveaway.
Starfarer Gem. No, you can't buy them.
No, I'm not giving away something that big.
Everybody else right now is giving away M80s. No.
I'm not everybody else. I don't make as much as those guys do from
I
streaming.
think those are CIG giveaways.
Yeah, probably. A lot of those guys are partnered with CIG and... Alright, let's go see if we could dock this baby at Bajini Port. Bajini Point.
If docking is working, you will make my day before I go to bed.
If docking's working.
Laid back soul, I know about the lowering the gear thing, but we just finished maintenance, so I'm trying to see if I can do the docking without any of the fucking workarounds and shit, okay? That's what I'm trying to do, laid back. Thanks though. Thank you for that. I didn't know Foxy Loxy had made a video. I did see a video where there was a workaround with putting the landing gear down, but it wasn't Foxy Loxy. It was someone else that did it. And I did try that, but that didn't work with my Idris. Putting the landing gear down first. They just finished maintenance. We want to see if they fixed it. I want to see if it's fixed. Moreland did not have the landing gear down when he just docked with the whole sea. That's pretty encouraging right there. Thanks, Moreland. Man, the Idris is just so fucking slow. Let's go ahead and set our course to Bajini. This is going to take a whole minute. It's going to take a minute to get out of Atmo. Yeah, it takes a little time, Trickless. It's a good t-shirt, though. You'll be happy with it, man. Hey, who gave away the bikini bottoms? I didn't see that. Was that you?
Who else?
Was that you, Seven? Way to go, man.
Nah.
Thank you.
I would have bought some for myself beforehand.
We're gonna need pictures of that too.
I didn't buy any though. It wasn't me.
Well, too late.
DC's saying it was him.
Oh, DC is saying it was him. Okay, DC.
Nah. All right. Fuck yeah.
He didn't know it was set on anonymous.
Oh, okay.
See, I typed my name into the message bar where it says enter your name. I think if you don't do that,
it just
puts it
says
as
anonymous. It just does it anonymously. That makes sense. That's what it does when you go to donate with Stack Up too.
Yeah, I have a Stack Up account, so I'm linked.
Yeah. Why am I landing gear? Why am I getting the thing that the landing gear are down when they weren't down, and I went to put my landing gear down and that didn't change at all? I don't... Maybe that's the workaround CIG did. See how it says that the fucking landing gear are down or something there?
They made it to where your landing gear permanently seem like they're down in the system.
Yeah, that's probably right. DC wants pics, Norvs.
Norvs in a woman's bikini bottom.
Yeah, man.
It is Pride Month, so just be
Bow
proud.
chicka bow bow. Maybe you can get Mrs. Norvs to wear them. Is there a Mrs. Norves?
Anymore, thank Christ.
No? Yeah, amen to that, brother.
Thank Christ. The right statement.
Yeah, amen to that, brother. Oh, now the thing about the landing gear is gone. Alright, there's docking port 1. Let's see if we go land at it. Oh, we gotta turn to the right. Because the little dot's on the right, so we gotta go to the starboard side. I mean, we gotta dock on the port side.
God, it cost me postage too.
Oh, you had to pay postage?
Yeah, because I live too far away from you lot.
Oh.
Or was it the VAT you had to pay? Because you probably had to pay VAT on it too. Because it doesn't charge me VAT.
We're gonna find out, Trickolas. We're gonna find out right now if I can auto dock this baby.
Okay, so don't enter the giveaways if you live far, far away. You might have to pay extra postage. Unless you want to enter. Yeah, because from what I noticed, it only charged me a flat rate, like $6.50 for postage. So.
Gutted Rabbit says that's why he didn't join because of postage.
Alright, Shannon.
Let's
I must
see.
crash.
Let's see if I can dock. Here we go.
I got a crash, Shannon. I'll catch you later.
Alright, Seven. Hey, thanks for everything today, man.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hey,
See
Seven,
ya.
did you get out of the turret? Nope.
Very funny. Nope, I'm holding in down. It's not fixed. I still can't park my Idris. Still can't dock my Idris. And look, all the lights are green. The little square thing's right there, almost in the center. Hey, Caliban, how you doing? Yeah, can't dock it, guys. See, I'm not doing any workarounds here. I'm not trying to play workaround simulator with this Idris right now. So we're just taking this thing straight back to Area 18 and I'm parking it there. I don't want to try putting my fucking landing gear down and all that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Let's put the landing gear down. No Fun Family Gaming, it's back up. It says it's under maintenance, Casper, but it's not. Alright, now I've tried the bullshit where I lower the landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see if it works now. Where is the docking port? There it is. Let's see if this works. Don't have any high hopes. I'm not deluding myself thinking that this is gonna work. Yeah, it'll want me to dock at Area 18. No, I don't think that's... I think that's improbable, DC. But this is Star Citizen, so... we shall see. Alright, landing gear were down when I called for docking. Let's see what happens this time. Nothing. 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 What's up, McOden? How are you doing this morning? Thanks for coming in. Alright, we're going to Area 18. I'm done with this shit. Hopefully they fix it in 4.8.1, right? Tomorrow? Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. This is kind of game breaking, you know? It's making it really hard to use my capital ships. I really do hope it's fixed tomorrow.
I haven't pulled out mine since it broke.
Yeah. I pulled mine out to do the fucking tactical strike group missions, and that's about it. DC never pulls out. TMI DC. Yeah, McConan, I'm not trying to do any workarounds today. Maybe later I can get offline with you and you can walk me through that, but right now I just wanted to see if it was fixed. It's not, so answered. My question was answered. It's not fixed.
The lag is real.
I'm not experiencing a lot of lag right now, actually. Oh, Mikoden, interesting. But you can't you can't pull up an extra large hangar at like Bajini Point, Matt Godin. So I don't understand.
Extra large.
What did I say? That's what extra large hangar. I thought that's what I said.
I thought you said large. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought I said, maybe I did say large. I meant to say extra large. This thing is so big and slow, you can stay in nav mode almost until you get into your hangar. Oh, right, McOden. Yep. It won't work in... That won't work in Stanton.
I work in Stanton.
Yep.
Unless you go to Lawville and park it at the ground hangars where you get your ground vehicles out, take a tram to friggin' Teaser, then call an extra large.
Yeah. Yeah, it would work at Grim Hex.
Trip.
It would work at Grim Hex, you're right.
Except you wouldn't need to do it at Grim Hex because you don't need to dock there.
Yeah, you don't need to dock at Grim Hex. Okay, so let's see the redeems, guys. Come on. Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh, shit.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Safe zone.
We're about to crash.
Oh, shit.
Crash. We're about to crash.
I got it. Barely. I'm sorry, I forgot that my daggum throttle trim was still engaged.
Now's the time for those jump scares, huh?
Basically. That was kind of a rough landing. I'm not happy with how that went. Oh, no wonder I didn't have my landing gear down, stupid. Noob! Howdy, Boulder. First time chat. How you doing, Boulder? Yeah, I know, McOden. I've tried that too. You know, the best workaround is for CIG just to fucking fix it. It worked fine in 4.7. Oh well. It's an alpha,
Yep,
you
then
know.
they broke it with the
whatever.
ironclad.
Blah, blah, blah. Yep, the ironclad's broke.
That's probably what broke docking in general.
Probably. I mean, yeah, I'll bet it is. Watch, they'll fix the ironclad, but docking it still be fucked. Frankly, like, I have an ironclad, but I could really care less because I don't need it. Three weeks, huh? Well, docking's been broken for 2 weeks right now, so we're coming up on beating that record there, McOden. Nice try, dude. Nice try. You can't get me with these silly sound effects. Who was that anyway? Was that you, Rebel? That was Beard Stacks.
'Twas not me.
I'm gonna go do a round of ghillie missions in my M80 for the rest of the time, I think. All right. Let's do something that does work a little bit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has
Oh, DC with 15 biddies. Thank you, DC. I didn't see that until just now. Sorry. Good morning, Balthio, man. Thought I already said good morning to you. The boss is hard. What are you talking about?
The Tangia bosses.
Oh, okay.
Boss fight that we just did, yeah, they're very hard.
Okay.
Especially when you're all low level.
Yeah, right on DC tracking. Oh, okay, Bathium, and I must be thinking of someone else. I've had so many people in here today, it's uncommonly uncommon.
Shield system inactive.
Alright, let's get us some ghillie missions, shall we? Let's just do ghillie mission 6 right off the bat. What do you say? I need the money.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on.
They start taxing all the plebs in the org. You know, need to start paying their dues.
Right. No, we won't do that. That won't
The org
happen.
needs a minimum of 1 million weekly from each player.
Right.
Hey,
Get
so far I
busy.
ain't paying that.
Get busy. Get busy, Norbs. They take
You can send
QV
it-
missions offline? I don't think so, Mitch.
You can just send it to the Beard Stacks account without the number on it.
Mitch, I haven't heard anything about them taking QV missions offline, buddy. If they did, that's news to me.
Shield system active.
Now that you're in position,
No QV missions showing? You talking about the Rockbreaker missions or the Vandal Tech mission? Or are you talking about...
hostiles inbound.
No, I don't want to have an orc bank. I'd be the one managing that bitch. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, damn it.
And I do have 3 accounts, Jen, so if we ever did want to do that, one of them could be that. So
Yeah, okay.
and I won't ever touch it. So
Yeah.
it'd be hard to do withdrawals because as little as I'm
Yeah.
ever on.
Right.
Withdrawals can only happen between 5 and 7 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Friday.
Oh, the retrieve additional Vandal intel one? That's the Vandal Tech mission, right?
Yeah, but that one only populates once. So somebody might have already taken it, right?
I don't know.
I think it doesn't come up with another one until somebody finishes the base part of the mission where they've downloaded all 3 and stuff.
Aren't there multiple sites?
Yep.
There are. There's 4 sides. People may be just cheesing McOden. Mitch, people may be just cheesing him.
showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
All right. You've heard that people were glitching into the warehouse? I haven't heard that. I haven't
Yeah,
heard
they
that,
do it with
DC.
people.
Have they been doing that? You would know, DC, because you're the one who does the warehouse all the fucking time.
There's a way they do it with ships. There's a way you can glitch a ship through the wall of the station.
Oh, okay.
Get in.
Right on.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can...
And like you said, that's why there was never anything there. And then also, like, sometimes you might find something, but it'd be like stuff that nobody would ever want anyway, so they'd just leave it behind. But all the good stuff would never show up.
Yeah, pieces of shit, DC.
Hostile eliminated.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Contact.
Die already. Come on.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
I love it when they don't fight back.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Ironclad's not fixed, Chin, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would be. I really didn't.
Did you make it to where you can fly from the bridge yet?
No, that's next month.
Right.
Even the stuff that was going on yesterday still going on today
Yeah.
with the Ironclad.
Like, what did they do? What did they do to fix the
Who
game?
knows? They won't tell us.
Why did we just experience a 6-hour outage?
Server maintenance, not
Yeah.
gameplay or anything.
Yeah.
You got to wait till tomorrow to get the fixes. potential fixes. Let me put it that way.
If they don't wait till the 13th for it.
No, it's slated for tomorrow.
Yeah,
But when they put
originally it was
fixes
slated
through
for
with-
Alien Week.
When they put fixes through for point patches, they hardly ever work anyway.
You don't have to be sorry, DC. I feel your fucking pain, dude. I don't like those assholes who do that shit. Hey, let's see how we can exploit the game. Let's find easy ways to do what should be hard.
Yep. There's a lot of them.
Hey, does
Like
Alien
that
Week
guy
come
we
with-
watched on the video earlier today that was using hacking software to teleport into people's ships. Revenge, I hit the launch button and I got in the game. That's how I got in.
If there's maintenance still, disregard it, just press the play button.
Yeah.
Oh, they still could be doing back-end maintenance as well.
Maybe.
They could have just opened it back up to where...
Yeah, it
they
said
might've gotten
server
what they needed to
maintenance
get
when I
done.
joined into Revenge. It said server maintenance. I was still able to get in. I'm sorry, Beard Sex. I cut you off.
It's just... They could be doing... You know, they could have done what they needed to do with the servers closed. And then opened them back up. Since that was done and just completing the rest of what it was they would normally do with them open.
Yeah. Goddamn desync.
Where they said screw it, canceled everything, just said it'll all roll out tomorrow with 481.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just made it so you just promoted their videos for the last 6 hours.
Right. That's all they did.
Grade A marketing team right there.
Yeah. Jared's on the board with that one.
Finally, somebody gets it.
No, you're right. It's all about making money for them. I mean, they're running a
They open up
business, and businesses are in the business of making money. I mean, they
open up the
produce
Play Store
things,
half
but
an hour before it come back online.
they produce things, but they're really mostly concerned about producing money. Streamer privilege revenge. No, I don't have any fucking special privileges, dude. I wish I did.
I ain't no streaming and I got in before Chin.
Yep, Norb's got in before I did. He doesn't stream.
The Nords is in Australia. They don't even like Australia.
Yeah, they don't even
Hell no,
like
we're normally an hour
Aussies.
after you lot get in.
Your servers are usually the worst.
Yep. No, they're not. They're good from our end.
I'm the Tony Soprano of Star Citizen. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Did he just call you loud and mouthy?
I don't know what his point was. I don't think I'm usually loud. I'm usually pretty quiet. Hey, thanks for the subscription there, Cornelius. Appreciate you, Cornelius. You're epic, man.
Yeah, I'll be in chat. About to lose signal anyway. I'll see you guys.
Okay, Beard. See you later, buddy. I'm about to call it. Hey. Oh, shit. I was going to ask him who he would recommend me raiding today. Is there a coupon code for Star Citizen? Here. Use my referral code. There you go. Star 4B7C S5ZG. Okay, I'm going to raid for your immersion then. Got you, Beard Stacks. All right, y'all know what time it is. We're gonna
Get in the hangar quick.
Get in the hangar.
Get in the
Hey,
hangar quick.
is this
Oh,
Battlefield
shit.
6?
It says my referral code's expired. I don't think so. Raid Nor's Bikini Bottoms, yeah. Yeah, thanks for trying to distract me with that, Rebel. It's still very traumatic. That was my
Yeah, I
wreck,
play
if
it.
y'all don't know.
I play it, but I can't watch it.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Caliban, that was rough. That happened on December 7th. That was almost, what, 6 months ago? I still have trouble getting dressed, rolling over in bed. It's a hard way, dude. No, I was not able to dock, Dragon Warrior. Thanks for asking. I would have had to do all the fucking crazy workarounds, and I'm not trying to do all that. Thought it'd be more fun to do ghillie missions. It was. It was more fun. You want to see what I bought back yesterday, Rebel?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been moved to our
I
storage.
bought back some armor yesterday. That was in my buybacks. My favorite armor. Fun Family Gaming getting a shout out. What is that?
I mean, look at that. Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
Hey, thanks for watching from the beach, Coasty. Appreciate you.
Holy crap.
I want to fucking grab my knife. Can I not have a knife anymore? Yeah, so here's what I got back, Rebel. I got my Palatino armor back.
Nice.
Crafted your armor yesterday and your crafting guns today. Cool. Lawless living. I look forward to seeing all your crafted stuff. Yeah, there's my Palatino armor. I bought it back. I'm crazy. Spending too much money on this game buying fucking armor. Anyway, there you go. There you have it, folks. We're going to go ahead and quit the desktop and we're going to raid out. Yep, they let anybody mod, buddy. Anybody can be a mod. That's true. How you doing, Shadow God? Alright, we're gonna raid for your immersion today. Right? Here he is. Oh, 07 Lawless Living. All right, y'all go in here. Everybody give For Your Immersion a follow. And come back and see me tomorrow. I'll be streaming unless it's down for maintenance again during the 4.8.1 update. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch promotional videos again all fucking morning. All right, 31 viewers rating. Thanks for the support today, guys. It was an awesome stream. I had fun. I'll see y'all again tomorrow.